Okay, looks like that is working. Yes, we're live. Hello, it's me, the Tarot, and this is the part 3 of my fool's journey into Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I spent most of the last session just kind of fucking around, and I'll probably do a little bit more of that today. I'll try and get some like more plot stuff done, but as you may or may not have seen, I need to do as much side stuff as possible, or else I'll just miss the opportunity. And the side stuff is quite fun. If you've never played this game and it looks interesting to you, at least there'll be like, if you're watching this, there'll be more stuff that you can look at. And I don't like plan on doing every little thing, but there are some cool things to have a look at, and we'll see how we go. Now, I have started uploading these videos in length on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, I've just put a link to the playlist of these particular streams on the chat. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hi. It's nice to see you here. How are you going? What have you been up to? 8 of them, you say? They were inside you. Okay. Anyway, we are going to just get into it right now because this game is really fun and I've been really enjoying it. Now let's continue the misadventures of Short King 69 and Tall Queen 420. Let's do this. Alright. We got magic. We got this brand new day. Let's have a look at my quest, shall we? So these are all just like monster hunting quests I'll probably do by accident anyway. That I can't do until night time. Interesting. So this seems to be the only one we can do, but I need to wait until night for that to come around. But the 9-day cycle isn't too bad in terms of length. I'm just going to go adventuring until around Grancis, so I'm not going to go too far. And when it gets to nighttime, I'll hang on. Let's see if this actually hurts me. Nope. When it gets to nighttime, I will come back or shadow that suspect, and then I should be able to comfortably move on to the next part of the game after that. And then some new side quests should become available after that. This is like the weird thing about the way this game's side quests work, is that, you know, if you just do the main stuff, like, it kind of like pushes you towards the main stuff, but at the same time, like, it cuts off side quests arbitrarily at certain points and doesn't tell you it's going to do that until it's far too late. Which, you know, isn't like... It's kind of like, in my mind, in regards to how I feel about this game overall. I feel like, you know, it's one of those things where I would describe it as a strength, like, in some way, and a weakness in another. You know, I feel like if the game was like less jank and more like I guess hand-holdy and what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of like, you know, structured in a more standard way, I don't think I would find it as interesting. However, like, it can be frustrating when, you know, you feel like you're too weak to comfortably do something, and you think, oh, I'll just be able to do it later, then turns out, no, you can't. But, you know, that is what it is. I'm not going to, like, you know, I'm not going to hold that against the game because I like it so much. Yes, bandits! Fuck them up. Take this! Yeah, see, now we're cooking. Hang on. Protect me. Oh, shit. You almost got me. Hang on. I'll whip him up. Alright then. Come here, you. Take this. And this. And this. Okay, fine then. Just stun lock me. Just stun lock me then. Hang on. Okay, fine. I'll just go over here where the healing is. Okay. Come here. Swear I upgraded these. Yeah, I definitely did. I'm struggling, I've like not been up for very long. I will probably struggle to remember what I'm doing for the first like 20 minutes of this.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Yes, they sure will be, ladies. They sure will be.
Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a trivial.
You know, it always like blindsides me, even though I know it's a thing. Just like how constant the porn chatter is. Like, my god. Yes, oxes are made of meat. You are all very smart. God damn it. But you see, if I don't have the porn chatter on, then I'll feel lonely, probably. Like, this is the thing. Like, you know, like, it is annoying. But it is also funny. And I need to balance how I feel about it. And I feel like, you know, even with the porn chatter, it just kind of, it's just another example of, like, you know, how I can, like, love and hate this game in equal measure. Like, you know, simultaneously. It's so odd. I don't think I've ever had a gaming experience quite like this one.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Eat my wall of fire. Eat it.
It hates fire.
Sure does.
They grow frenzied.
Take this.
I grant you fire's blaze.
I'm just setting them on fire with a single fireball from my staff.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
Well, we are getting stronger. Oh, no. Where did this whole goblin come? I swear to God, these enemies are just like spawning out of nowhere. It's like, oh, hey, you killed all the enemies. Oh, no, wait, there are more. Because fuck you, I suppose. At least they don't do that with the harder, sort of, pseudo-boss fight monsters. I don't even know what you'd call them. Like, maybe sub-bosses? That used to be a thing, I think, in, like, I wouldn't want to say early Legend of Zeldas and games like that, because, like, I didn't play the earliest ones, but I remember in, like, Ocarina of Time specifically, there were, like, in the later dungeons, I think the earlier dungeons, it would just be, you know, you would just have a boss in them, like, I think in Ocarina of Time specifically, you had, what do you call it? Goma in the Deku Tree, you had the King Dodongo in I was going to call it Mount Doom, but I can't actually remember what that the Dodongo Cavern. And you had like, I don't even remember, some, like, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a jellyfish monster in an electrified jellyfish monster in Jabu Jabu's belly. But yeah, in every dungeon in the adult period, like, there would be like a sub boss or sub bosses in those dungeons, like just like sort of like not quite boss fights, I guess, and that's what it feels like. The big monsters of this game kind of feel like they're not they're more challenging than just fighting random minion enemies like goblins and saurians and stuff like that. But you know, they're not. It doesn't feel like they're quite as difficult as actual boss fights. Having said that, later on in the game, the difficulty kind of spikes, and it's hard to really tell the difference. But it doesn't feel like it's a traditional boss system. It's just, hey, here's a giant enemy that you can climb that has like a massive health bar and specific weaknesses, and I kind of like that a bit better.
Watch for ranged attacks.
See, look, more goblins, more goblins. They're just coming out of the fucking walls. Take this. Fucking coming out of nowhere to wreck my shit. Got sleeper arrows. We'll give those. They wouldn't be in curators. Give those to the archer. No, that is not the archer. Mary Jane is the archer. Because like no one else can use them. Yes, give me your carrots. Give them to me. Large nut. No comment. Yes, all my minions gather vegetables and nuts and berries and shit. Because I don't want to do it. And also my my maximum carry weight is far less than any of yours. This is why I recommend if you're playing a build that is more attuned to either magic or like being a rogue, I guess, like the strider, like the archery, and the daggers and stuff. Like I do recommend making a like a fighter class pawn companion to hold all your shit for you. If you're going to go fighter, make either a mage or an archer. Because then you can just carry all the shit. Because your carry weight is like so much higher when you're a bigger, stronger build. That you know, you can move a lot quicker while holding a lot more stuff, and your stamina won't deplete as quickly, or like, you know, regenerate as slowly. I think that's how it works. Again, my the specific knowledge of how this shit goes is I haven't actually. I should have looked into it before this session.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
But yeah, I don't think I can. Like, I think there's so much about this game that it's just such a mystery to me. Like, you know, it's like one of those weird Capcom titles. Like, you know, Capcom games, I think I've always been a little bit fascinated by, because of just like how fucking weird they are. Like. You know, like, I don't think I've played a Capcom game that wasn't, like, equally as challenging as it was, like, perplexing. Can someone please deal with this archer? Because he's just, like, firing at me, and I can't fucking... Alright, you know what, I'll hide behind the tree. I'll like, fucking hell, it's like cover-based shooting. There we go. Take this. Oh man, he's getting juggled. Where'd he go? Yep. Take that. Alright, I guess I gotta save that particular port again. God, why would he die?
I shall take on the strong.
Get up. We've got more goons to fight.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
No, they hold the advantage.
Counter after they strike.
Next time.
Wait for an opening.
There we are.
The first strike shall be mine. They attack in quick succession.
Oh shit. let's whip him. Okay. That was a waste.
Grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Eat it. I do like that you can like move these around and just plant them where you need, and it'll light up. Like the little icon will light up when it like will hit something. Because it's hard to tell sometimes. There are little like diegetic sort of like choices like that I think were really like good decisions. Like the little like runic symbol that comes up when you're like targeting with a spell. Like they didn't need to go that far. Like it could have, you know, could have just had the little fireball there, but like, you know, they had a little ring in it and everything, and it's only like aiming with magic where they do little reticles like that. Again, it's not like a oh, actually, I have no idea how hard something like that is to what do you call it, to program, but you know, the design choices of this game are all over the place in my mind, but like I don't know, there's just something about like what was considered and what wasn't that like is just so fascinating to me. Whoop. Hey. Alright, let's waddle over here, shall we? Hey, Chimera. Chimera? Whatever, one of those. And there are goblins everywhere as well, though that's, you know, that's fun. Hang on. Shit.
Tis a troubling foe.
Yep, sure is. Let's kill it.
Careful, a goblin.
Take this. Alright, now we run. At least the thing's on fire. Alright, he's coming back. He's coming back around. You know what? Fuck these guys.
Defeating the goat's head makes the Chimera wild. Attack while I hold it.
Shit. Yep. That's what happens to me. Let's see. Do I have any curatives? I have heaps of curatives. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I will also... Anything here will for a bit of health. Give that to, and give that to hang on, here we go. Sour beefsteak. Use. Alright, once the snake part is over with. There we go. Okay, no, I just got bitch slapped by a fucking goblin. Fantastic. There we go. No more snake nonsense from you. Alright. Take this. Nice. Alright, let's aim for the goat then. Here we go. Did anyone fall asleep there? I need to know. If any of you are asleep, you need to tell me.
What do you propose?
I propose not dying. Yep. Hang on. Okay, Marin, you need to... Fuck! Fine then. Fine.
Not long now.
Yes. Just stand in the fire. That's what I like to see.
I'm desperately low on stamina.
Let's see what happens. Shit.
Goat's head makes the Chimera wild. The lion is falling!
Oh, wow, the lion's head died first? Alright, I'll deal with the rest of the goblins and I'll save.
Slay their leader and the
Eh.
morale is lost. Slay
Take
their
this.
leader.
We have triumphed.
We sure did triumph.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Like, the more you play and the stronger you get, I feel like the more, like, the game sort of, like, clicks and makes sense. Like, it's definitely one of those games where the more you level up and the better gear you get, like, the easier I mean, I guess it's the case with any game. But, you know, it's not like skill isn't, it's not like skill isn't important, I guess, but it's not as important than it would be in a game like Dark Souls, for instance. Like, you know, I guess there's a lot of that kind of stuff going on. I think this is an example of like a form of stamina management before stamina management was really like, and even then, you don't use stamina for your basic attacks. It's just your special attacks and running and shit like that. But I guess this is like sort of like an earlier example of that kind of thing. Before it became sort of more in the forefront of the zeitgeist, I guess. I think that's what the term is. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. I guess that's just it's part of my charm, my dumbass thick boy charm. We're going to the mines today. We're gonna get some ore to make some better things. That's my mining song. It's a work in progress. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know why the additional grunt was necessary, but you know. Just in case, like, you didn't see it in the previous videos, the reason I'm saving so much is that the checkpoint system of this game is bullshit. Like, if I'm not constantly saving and I, like, you know, die, like, you know, if I haven't saved in, like, 20 minutes, I'll go back to that save. Like, there are very rarely any checkpoints, like, outside of, like, you know, area transitions. Like, if you're in the overworld and you walk into a dungeon and you walk out of the dungeon, it'll save both those times, and those will be your checkpoints. But if you die, like, at the end of that dungeon and you haven't, like, entered or exited any, like, you know, loading areas, you'll have to do the whole dungeon again. Unless you save in the middle of it. And again, I guess this is like another thing about, you know, the game not really holding your hand so much as other games of this era would. And I guess, like, games still do to an extent. You know, it's one of those things where it's like I find it hard to criticize, but I also find it hard to what's the word I'm looking for? I find it difficult to defend it as well. You know, like it's like the Dark Souls easy mode argument, right? And I know I keep comparing this game to Dark Souls a little bit, but like, I've got a thought on this. So, like, you know, it's like the easy mode for Dark Souls argument, right? You know, to an extent, I think that, like, and I think you can, like, I've never played it, but I think you can make the argument for pathologic as well. You know, sorry, I lost my train of thought for a red hot second. So, like, you know, I think that, like, I want more people to play the kinds of games that I like, right? And Dark Souls is, like, one of them. But I do understand that the difficulty curve and the learning curve of games like that can be difficult for a lot of people to, breakthrough. Like, it requires like practice of timing and like sort of like quick thinking and reflexes, and especially if you're neurodivergent, that's a lot harder to sort of it's a lot harder of a challenge to sort of like that's a lot harder of a wall to break through, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So like, to an extent, there's a part of me that wants there to be an easier difficulty mode for games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne and stuff like that, so that more people can like try it, and if they want to do it on the normal like sort of difficulty, like after playing it for a while and after they get the hang of it or whatever, like it will still be a trial by fire, but at least they know how like to play the game to an extent. um I know that like especially in Elden Ring, they've like added more things. Like, you can call other players in to help you. You can like summon AI and stuff like that. And I do like those like additions, but like they can only help so much, I suppose, is my point. But on the other hand, on an artistic like from an art like an artistic sort of like intention perspective, like not all games are for everyone to an extent. Like, not everyone like gels with the same things. Everyone has their own tastes. Everyone has their own like likes and dislikes, and like all of that's valid. So like if you can't get into something like Dark Souls, maybe you're not supposed to. And I'm conflicted on these two thoughts, because there's a part of me that like wants more people to enjoy the things that I enjoy. But then there's the other part of me that like understands that not everyone can enjoy the same things, and I don't know really how to balance that, because I can see what I don't have any respect for is like is the gatekeeping side of this discussion. Like, I have no respect for anyone who is what's the word I'm looking for, who derisively mocks anyone who isn't like playing a game the way that they think it should be played, or like or thinks that like people are like too stupid, or like lesser than them for not being able to get into the same things. I hate that. That's bullshit. Like, that's not worth respecting at all. Ooh, we found another rift stone, so my pawns can heal up at the very least. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really have any major point. I'm just saying that like you're allowed to be conflicted about things. I think like I'm very conflicted about this game. But I still like it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like take this. Like that was unprovoked. I probably didn't need to do that. We all like what we like, but like we should be open to being inclusive, I suppose, is my argument. Inclusivity, I think, is always better to cultivate than exclusivity. As much as possible within reason. Rant over. Let's continue being shitty adventurers, shall we? I'll stop getting into into my own personal politicking. Ah, I see. These crows are like pinatas. You burst them open and money comes out.
Even at its worst, the world is ever home to hope.
So Kina is here. She would have like decided to come here if I had done her previous side quest, but I did not. So let's see what she has to say. She probably won't say anything about going to the woods or whatever, but like the context that brings her here, you don't have, but I have.
I thought to find you here. They speak of you in every corner of the capital. They say the Arisen has returned. I tried to find the witch in the woods. I had hoped she might know more of the wound you bear. A thick fog blanketed the forest, swallowing my path at every turn. I was never able to find the witch.
So if you went with her to the woods, you would have found the witch with her. And I think you do still need to deal with the witch later, but like, yeah.
I wish to complete my training to the end, and do so without assistance. I
All
cannot
right.
beg help while you strive to save the world entire. Please, let me do as I must.
'Tis a rough-hewn place.
I wish to complete my journey.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I do like that there is dialogue that explains, like, you know, how she got here, even if you didn't do the quest. I am still disappointed in myself that I missed it, but it is what it is.
An abbey here. It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
Oh, I don't know. Like, where is a good place for an abbey, really? Like, yeah, I don't. There's only like one room where they could sleep, and it has 2 beds. Like, how do these women live here? Like, what is going on?
I understand now. You are arisen in the flesh.
I sure am.
Since ancient times, the doors of the faith have been open to Arisen as they go about their work. I know not if we can aid your quest, but we shall try with all our strength. The dragon is evil turned scale and bone. None can rest until it is defeated. The dragon is evil turned scale and bone.
Okay, yeah. Jump, jump, jump. That's right, I picked up a stuffed and... Oh shit, I'm carrying way too much. Yeah, I can't use this yet, but I might be able to use it later. Okay, anthema grass. Okay, I'm still carrying too many things. Okay, I can't combine that with anything. I can combine that with that. Keep it fresher for longer, but... Actually, no, I'll probably need those as well. Fuck it, I'll just have, like, average carry weight for now. Oh, is it dark? I believe it is dark. I will know if it's dark if I start, well, I mean, it is dark, but we'll know if it's actually nighttime proper. If certain enemies will come out and try and grief me. Whoop. 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 Jump. 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 Jump.
There's a structure ahead.
Yes, we were just there. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Moonglow. Moonglow. You know what? I feel like that is enough for me to warrant going back to Grancis. Grand Sorin. Ugh, no, the entire area is called Grancis. Grand Sorin is the name of the city. Blah, 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 blah.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? 'Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Alright, let's tail someone, shall we?
First, we must find our mark. To the castle. Have you equipment to enhance?
Do I have equipment to enhance? Not right this second, but what? Tell you what, though.
Remember to save enough
This last year, Grant, have your pick. What will it be today?
Well, will do. I can go in there for now.
will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Got any new side quests? God damn it.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I do not like doing escort quests. Keeping these those motherfuckers alive is not easy. Let's all go to the castle. Let's all go to the castle. Let's all go to the castle to see what we can find. I know that was the Let's All Go to the Movie song. Oh, hello.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire.
I highly doubt
I
that.
thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully.
I see. You're a landlord. Alright, I hate you already.
You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
Sure. Wink, wink.
I wagered you'd agree. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it please convince the residents that leaving quickly any rarities to sell.
What does this guy have? Let's see. A coin purse said help relieve one of material desires. It allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. It's pretty good. Maker's Finger. The ultimate arrow is said to kill instantly. Note, after being equipped, it will be lost the next time you restore from a checkpoint. So, okay. Interesting. I believe he will have
Right then.
more things to sell at some point, but I don't remember when that is. Alright. Let's see. Ah. It's that blonde man. He's up to some nonsense.
A knight of the Duke's court in need with salvation. You'd best follow. Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court. Don't get too close, nor too far.
Alright, let's wait here. I don't know, like, what too close even means. How did you get there so quick? What an absolute prick. Alright, I see you, King. Where's he going? Where's he going? Fucking Fawnville. What are you doing here? Oop. Alright. Get out of my way. Alright. Awesome. We're doing alright. I'm doing it. Alrighty. I know where he's going. I know exactly what he's doing. I know exactly who he's meeting up with. I remember what's going on now. Oh, shit. He almost saw me. Who's he meeting? What's he up to? Who's this? It's Madeline.
Loose those lips and light the Arisen.
Love that. What a Chad. Doesn't even give a shit. That she's like flirting with him aggressively.
Good work.
You know what like she loves more than fucking? Money. Do you know what gets her going? Money. King. Absolute king.
Good day.
This is like, your petty flirtations will not work on me, woman. And also, I respect that on, like, on her part as well. Like,
Just tell me in what business could Madeline have with that knight? And in secret, what's more?
you know, she was just like, I think he's handsome. I want him. Let's see if she says anything.
I hear you've become, what was it? Arisen. Important, aren't you now? Such a post must come with benefits, Gold and jewels and the like.
You gold-digging harlot. I love you so much. Like,
Put the finest wear.
nah, she's great. Like, all kidding aside, good character. Very fun. Funny bone guards. Let me see. Doesn't really. Ooh, being immune to sleep would be good, but nah, we're good. We don't need any of this. All right, let's hand this mission in, and then we'll have a rest, and then we'll go and join the worm hunt. I believe that's the next step in the process.
You're like find all manner of shops here. This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have
What hair? Look at me. Nah, they'll put like new hair on top of my hair. They'll give me a wig, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, it's you. If you've a message, tonight then, is it? Fine then.
There we
This
go.
must be an alehouse.
Hang on.
We've done our part. The rest falls to Mason and his accomplices.
Sure does. Let's go for a rest then. You know what?
This Grant, have your pick. What will it be to have your pick?
Yeah.
Any other? What will it be today?
All of that can go in here.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Come again soon. Alright, I wanted to rest. God, what am I even doing? Where's my brain?
What will it be today? Understood.
Where is my brain? What is it doing? Why is it doing it that way? I guess we'll find out. Yes, access this old ass server. Honestly, the fact that there's like the Dragon's Dogma server is still running is wild to me.
It offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
I mean, it's good that it is. It's like, you know, because like using other players' pawns is probably one of like the more social aspects of the game, and it's the level of sociability that I like outside of, you know, playing games with people I actually know. Let's see, enhance. Can we enhance anything? And we can enhance the arch stuff, but not by much. I forgot to put it away, but yeah, look, whatever. Let's... Oh, right, negotiate the Jasper, Sarah, and Pip, and convince them to leave affordable property. Hang on.
Sir, your Honourable would have us quit his land? Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency? I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to... I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Yes, let's speak with Pip.
We can take on Puritan.
I'm pretty sure you can convince Fordival to let them stay. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I mean, you can also just evict them, but if you do that, I will think less of you. Skeleton key, love that. So skeleton keys are good because they will open up anything that is locked. But it'll use the item, but you can make them. I believe you need a any kind of like ore, like scrap iron or iron, and you need like a I think it's like a shackles. I think it's shackles and iron ore. If you combine those, you'll make skeleton keys.
Our landlord would drive us from our home.
That's what landlords do.
Forget it. I won't go. I don't
Fair.
care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
Are you seriously gonna make me chase this kid game?
To find Pip in the craftsman's quarter.
Wait, hang on, hold up. I thought I saw something here. It's actually wild to me how much of the game is climbable, but like how little of it really matters. I'll show you this in a second. Let me just deal with this first. Like, look. Hey, duck and roll, lads, duck and roll. And yeah, now I guess I'm about to take fully damage. Oh, I didn't. I usually do take fully damage regardless of whether or not I float around before hitting the ground. That's interesting.
Pip must be somewhere nearby. Feed for livestock, no doubt.
Hang on. Okay, no. You know what? I reckon I know exactly where he is. I reckon he's on top of there, so I gotta climb the roofs. I'll be climbing on the rooftops. If you're playing as like a warrior, you don't really get an additional jumping ability, so this is a bit harder without playing as a either a mage or a strider.
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me. Just leave me be.
Are you seriously gonna jump off the... Alright.
Shy. Let's speak with him again.
Yeah, perhaps the boy is shy. Or maybe he doesn't want to be homeless. Guys, come on. Show a bit of, Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Shit! Okay, hang on. This probably won't even work, but actually, you know what? It'll be easier if I, jump on this one. And, hey, did it. See what I mean? You could just do this. You can just jump from rooftop to rooftop if you want. Play like the floor is lava with the ground, like not, you know, all the way or anything, but you can do that.
A smithy, I should think.
Just ignore the pawns. Just keep running. Ignore the pawns. Keep running. Wait. Haha!
Seize young Pip as one would have bow, ere he give us the slip.
Hang on. Chase him. Chase the small boy. Hang on.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak. Oh, what does it matter? Even
Wow.
Arisen and any who cross border will find work hard to come by, and Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do we have? Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
No trespassing. What? Oh, wait, no, she's over here.
Forgive me, sir, but my mind, I need more.
Well,
How's a day find you?
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
how much time would she need? Maybe like a full day. In that case, maybe I'll do a bit more adventuring in the meantime. I've got several hours to do that. Oh, wait, hang on. I was going to... So yeah, it's wild to me how much of this game is like explorable, and you know, there are things hidden all over the place, but like, and it will reward you for exploring. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that before, but like, you know, it won't always reward you too much. See, look, what is a war bugle? What does that even mean? What is it for? Why do I have it? Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure you collect them for a quest, but I don't rightly remember. Oh, and like there's a barely perceptible ladder you can climb up. And there's just like more, like, you know, fucking, there's this little door thing you can't interact with. There's another chest. With another war bugle. You know, check it. You could jump up from here. You could jump up on the rooftops. Like this. Well, hey! Okay, fine. Don't climb up on the chimney then. See if I care. Oop. You know, I think like once I figured out I could do this, I literally just spent like maybe 20 to 30 minutes the first time just jumping from rooftop to rooftop, seeing what I could walk on, what I could find, like, you know. And someone found a Seeker's Token, which again I think is another, you know, quest item that is just like it's like a collectathon quest, which again I'm not going to bother with really. Like, if I'm going to bother streaming this game, I'll try to be as entertaining as possible, and I find just, like, you know, going out of your way to get, like, you know, little collectibles all over the place, it's not, like, very engaging. At least not to me. I would rather showcase what wacky shit you could pull off with the game's, like, main mechanics. Let's see. This way. Oh, shit. What's going on? Shit! Fuck!
Furnival's tenants
Are your travel
somewhere within
preparations
Glen Sorrel.
complete?
'Tis not the last we'll call upon this inn, I'll warrant.
You saw nothing. But you can see now I'm at the start of the day, and I need to talk to those. I need to find that boy, to chase him again. I need to do all of that shit.
Sir, have you even... I would...
This way leads on to the encampment.
We'll like find shops selling weapons and sundries within.
It's alright, I'll just like breeze through this. And then I'll fuck around for a bit. Wait. It's probably a good idea to grab this key. Ooh. Hey.
What? Forget. I don't.
Run, Forrest. Run. It's like, I was about to say, did he break? Because, like, I do not want to reload. Shit. Whatever.
It must be somewhere nearby.
Whoop. Hey.
No, no. Now stop.
This is a weird and, like, uncool thing to be doing, like, but in case I didn't make that clear. Like, when I booted up the game today, the last thing I expected was to be chasing a small child around the capital of the, you know, the game's world. You know, that's not what I was expecting. I mean, I knew that this quest existed, I just, like, you know... It's not what I'm here for. And whoop. Hey, there he is. Get him! Shit, why am I running so slow? Come back, small child. Ah, god damn it. Shit! God. There we go, I got him.
You don't. Well.
Yeah. Alright, cool, we did it. I'm going to save that now. Just in case I die again. Yeah, well, Sarah will not be convincible for a little bit, so... Let's... go somewhere else. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it makes sense. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't, like, you know, a completely different quest marker. Sometimes the game does that to me. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a little area over here which I've not properly explored. Actually, there's probably a few. See, look, chests everywhere. I haven't really commented on the soundtrack of this. Like, I don't know how, like, audible it is because I turned everything down really low on my computer, but it's, like, alright. It's pretty generic. You know what I mean? Like, it's just basically generic orchestral fantasy score. Like, it could be stock for all I know, and, like, you know, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It is fitting for what this game is. You know, I don't know if they had a different soundtrack for it, like when it like initially released. I might look into that. I did hear that like the opening had like a generic rock sort of score, like when you like open up the main menu. I mean, but like from what my understanding is, like that doesn't exist anymore in the main menu of the game. So, yeah, I don't know if this is the original score that the game had, but it's not, like, noteworthy. I feel like I would have mentioned the soundtrack earlier if I thought it was, you know, I do like video games soundtracks for the most part, but like you know, a lot of it is kind of just like, you know, just whatever is like thematically appropriate for the setting, which is fine most of the time, but like, you know, it doesn't showcase a lot of creativity. Um, you know, for everything else that like goes into a project like making a video game, I do think that music is important and sound design is really important. You know, I mean, like, I think about, like, you know, the original sort of, like, I think the first games I can remember playing are, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog games from the Sega Genesis or the Sega Mega Drive 2 if you're from Australia or New Zealand. Um, you know, or like I feel like they was the Mega Drive 2 in UK as well. I don't really know for a fact. But anyway, yeah, like those are like the first games that I played that I can that I have memory playing, and like those like soundtracks for like the levels like of those games, the zones, like love the zone, like I love that, like, you know, Emerald Hill Zone, like, you know, Green Hill Zone, Chemical Plant Zone, like all of the, like, you know, the score to those levels was just fucking phenomenal. Like, you know, it was like MIDI, it was like, you know, but it was like, you know, funky. It was like, you know, it had great bass lines. It was really like well considered for what those kind of games are. Like the fast paced platforming, like it really like went well with the level design and the way the gameplay flowed. If that makes any sense. So I'm always like sort of like, you know, keep an ear out for like interesting game soundtracks that you could just listen to if you wanted to. And I feel like for the most part, if you go back and listen to, and I'm pretty sure it's on Spotify, like the original Sonic the Hedgehog scores, as well as the Sonic Mania score. Sonic Mania score is definitely worth a listen, because that game was made by like fans, I think. It was a fan game that was like, you know, funded by Sega, which was, you know, and it, but like in the best possible way. And the music to that game is like fucking phenomenal. Those guys did a really good job sort of recreating the experience of playing those like original Sonic games, you know. And I do admit, Sonic video games have deteriorated. Like, I think like I have fond memories of some of the 3D ones, but ultimately they are just buggy messes. And they are consistently buggy messes, so it's wild to me that like a whole game series is basically being carried by name recognition alone. But I think the most consistent thing about the 3D Sonics is the soundtracks are still like, you know, fun and bouncy and like, you know, thematically appropriate. You know, I remember thinking that like, you know, so Shadow the Hedgehog, right? That game is not good in a lot of ways, but I do think that the soundtrack is probably the best part of it. Like, it's edgier, it's like it's more rock based, like, but it's like got more of a grungy feel to it, and the electronic stuff is like, you know, it's like goth shit. It's great. Um, like I remember I think like one of the final levels for one of the paths, like the where like I think Dr. Robotnik was one of the final bosses. I refuse to call him Eggman. But yeah, like one of those final levels, I think it was like a lava one. Like that song just is so good. I don't remember what the zone is called, but it's a good time. But yeah, all of these soundtracks, I think for the most part, are on Spotify. I don't think all of the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack is on Spotify, but a lot of it is. And yeah, like definitely check out the Sonic Mania. I don't really fully recommend listening to the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack because it's not as good as like, you know, some of the earlier stuff, but it's still like pretty interesting. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, like I do agree for the most part that Sonic the Hedgehog games have fallen off in quality in terms of gameplay. But I feel like consistently the soundtracks are still interesting. Is my point. This game soundtrack isn't great. It has like the opposite problem. This game is actually interesting and good to a lot of degrees, but like the soundtrack is just kind of, you know, there. The rest of the sound design, I think, is pretty good. Hey, final vocation rank for both of my. Oh, good. All right. So when we get back, we'll be able to change vocations, and we'll talk a bit about how that works.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Whoop.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
How does it not look like anything we were in before, really? Like, it's a canyon, it's just like it's just a path that leads through other paths. The observations the pawns make aren't that observant, but, you know, I mean, they're not inaccurate, but they're not, like, something that you couldn't have, like, thought yourself. You know, if the chatter was on less and they made, like, more, like, if the chatter was less consistent and occasionally they would say something useful about the environment, I feel like it would be less irritating. But the problem is that, like, you know, when you're starting off the game, they will, like, remind you of what an enemy's weakness is. And, like, if you're, like, if you've got memory retention issues like I do, initially it's extremely helpful to know that, like, you know, goblins are weak against fire, you know, aim for the... I mean, a lot of it is stuff that you could figure it out on your own, but, like, you know, constantly, like, you know, knowing that, like, what is it, wolves are more aggressive when they're, like, when they're in numbers, and just little things like that that, like, you know, are pretty simple, but, like, you could easily forget if you, say, haven't played the game for a long time, or, like, you know, memory retention issues, like I said before. Like, it is helpful to an extent, but it is still annoying. It's like, you know, it's like you haven't fully taken the training wheels off. But I can also, like, do shit like this, and it's fun. So, like, you know, I can't stay bad at it. Oh, and you haven't even seen how crazy magic gets. Oh boy. When you see what wacky shit I could do later on, oh my god, it'll make you want to play this game. I promise you. Like, the thing that made me want to play this game was I watched a review of it, and they kind of had a funny way of, like, explaining how the pawns, the NPC party members work, and I found that very, like, very hysterical. But if that, like, review had said to me, had said at any point, you can do some of the crazy things that you can do with magic in this game. Like, the spells in this, like, at the higher level spells are insane. Like, it's like they're hard, like, they take a while to charge and they're hard to pull off, and when you do, it's just devastating. It's like Final Fantasy final spell, like later game spell shit. Like, you know, where it's like you'll, like, call, like, you'll materialize a fucking meteorite in space, and it'll, like, you know, it'll, like, destroy planets on its way to the enemy that you're, like, aiming it at, and then it'll just, like, do up to 9,999 damage, but it won't do any more than that. You know, it's that kind of tier shit. I mean, kinda. Like, obviously, you won't be seeing all of that, but you can, like, you know, visualize it when the spell is getting, like, you know, is kicking off.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the cracks that lit this place.
Ah, goblins everywhere. Alright, you know what? Take this. Yeah, not so fun. Sorry. Not so mean when you're on fire, are you? Pricks. Actually, no, I don't need to.
A weakling is a weakling still. We have triumphed.
Sure did.
Anytime.
Yes, heal me. Ah, love that. Love the healing effect of magic. I do recommend not relying on magic for healing, though. Like, as magic will only heal up to where that, like, white bar goes up to. you'll need like healing items or food that you could find, like, you know, like grapes and vegetables will heal your health. You know, and the effectiveness I think will go up when they're moldy but not rotten. I don't understand how that works on a real life level, but whatever, that's the way it works in the game. And yeah, meat and stuff like that will give you back stamina and will gain effectiveness when it's, again, like, you know, kind of like sour, I think is the term that's used, but like it's basically just going bad. But when it's rotten, it'll fuck you up. So you gotta be careful. But it's good to keep like a bunch of those items on you, because if you run out of stamina, and it's easy to run out of stamina, especially in the late game, because your spells abilities consume so much of it. You need those kinds of items, and like the higher tier levels of like sorcerer can't really heal. They can get rid of like special like stats effects, like higher level stats effects like petrification, which we will get to when I have to deal with it. I have a lot of thoughts on petrification as a status effect, but yeah, there's a lot to consider in the later game, and they give you less. Healing is great. Healing spells are great at the start of the game, like we're at the point where I'm at now, but later on it'll become less and less useful, so just bear that in mind when you're making party groups later on in the game. It's better to use items after a certain point than it is to use healing magic, is my point. Stones of Courage.
Tis a queer formation of rocks.
How? In what way? They're just fucking rocks. Like, you don't think that some kind of beastie could have just, like, you know, made the rocks taller, like just kind of like, you know, picked it up and put it back in the ground in a different like angle, you know? Why are the rocks more worth commenting on than the fact that you live in a world with like cyclopses and chimeras and shit? Like, I'm regularly griefed by harpies. Like, I don't understand why the rocks are worth commenting on. I suppose, like, if harpies did really exist, then I would probably find them less interesting to comment on as well.
Insolence.
Or maybe my pawns just like rocks, and that's okay too. Like, I'm not here to yuck other people's yums.
The first strike shall be mine.
Yep. Hang on. Yeah, they don't like lots of things. Hang on. There we go, now it's loaded.
A weakling is a weakling still.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Alright, moving on. Moving on. Actually, I could probably give a... Like, I know I have to keep doing this, but this is what I get for playing a tiny spellcaster. This is why I have Tall Queen. She's really saving me here. Give me sunbright. Give me mithridite. Give me herbs of all the colors of the rainbow. I will amuse myself until such a time as someone else does.
Let's have a look. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, wait, hang on, it'll be there. Alright, give that to Mary Jane. I honestly can't remember if the pawns actually have the capability to use those arrows or not, but, like, you know, I can't fucking use them, so...
There's a fair drop. Likely a fatal one.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Come on, I need to just, like, leap everywhere. Eh. Okay, so I think that's where I fought the Cyclops that was down there. Like, I can't remember if it was in the first session or the second session. It was in one of them. I don't think I can jump down there without dying though, so I will leave that. But there are harpies, I think, as well down there. Aha, this is what I was looking for. You can never have too much green warish, I'm telling you now. Actually, I might be able to combine it and make it better. Make it stronger than it was before. Oh god, I've got fucking heaps of this shit. Yeah, we'll make desiccated herbs. Why the fuck not? What do desiccated herbs do? Pickled mushrooms, consume them to recover a bit of stamina. Consume them to recover a bit of health. Okay, yeah, it's basically just like a more potent. Okay, I can't combine with that. I can combine with this. Liquid Vim, I need giant fish or giant rank fish. Okay. Liquid Vim is really good. Like, and it's kind of required for one of the expansion, like the Dark Arisen expansion stuff. Like, it is pretty much imperative to have as much Liquid Vim as possible for the final boss fight of that special dungeon that came with the Dark Arisen expansion. Or the Dark, I don't know if it's technically an expansion, but like whatever. This is the Dark Arisen version of the game. It comes with an extra sort of level that is way harder than anything in the main game. I could go there now and show it. I could probably survive the first couple of floors, but like, you know, beyond that, apart from like, you know, trying it out initially to like, you know, level up a bit quicker, like I don't fully recommend it until after you've beaten the main game. But yeah, the final boss of that, like, you need Liquid Vim, because Liquid Vim, it gives you unlimited stamina for X amount of time. I don't remember how long it lasts, but while the effect is large, you will not run out of stamina. And you run out of stamina when you're climbing monsters, you run out of stamina when you use abilities, you run out of stamina when you run, like, you know, and all of that stuff. And if you run out of stamina while doing any of that stuff, actually I could probably just show you. Give me a hot second. Like, I've definitely winded my... You get winded, essentially. And you need, like, a pawn to kind of help you up, but you can't really do anything until... See, look, okay? So, like, I'm fucked up. And yeah, like, that pawn just helped me. But, unless a pawn does that, like, kind of, like, picks you up after you've, like, become absolutely winded, you can't do shit. And like, depending on how much you're carrying, like, your stamina might not like regain that quickly, so you need to either use items or, again, this isn't stuff that like is really that important now, but it is definitely worth keeping in mind for end game stuff. Ooh, an egg. I guess what happened was I, like, you know, hit the tree and there's a nest in it and the egg fell down. Eggs will, I think, like, completely heal you, if I remember correctly. The egg is good. Egg is protein. Egg is life. Hang on. Can I hit the tree? Will this do anything? No. Alright. I had to try it. I can't remember everything that goes into this game, but there are a lot of little details like that where you could just, like, you know, you can hit apples from trees, you can, like, you know, make barrels explode. There's, like, you know, fucking these things, like, there's oil shit that you can, like, use an empty flask to... There's, like, shit everywhere that you can just find. That's water. Like, water can be handy. Why did I do that? Take this. Ah, my apples! Come back. Stop rolling down the hill, you bastards. Take it. Yeah, lightning effects will do that. Like, I think lightning is more effective against enemies that are wet. Like, being wet is an attribute that can happen to you as well. Like, there are a lot of mechanics to this game that, like, work really well together, but seem kind of like, but don't seem that well thought through, I guess, because they're not really even mentioned. Like, the game just kind of expects you to figure that shit out on your own. Which, again, is, like, equal parts brilliant and kind of a failing. Because, again, it's like that hindrance of accessibility versus, you know, how interesting the game is to learn. I guess I can't do anything with that nest. Hey, sometimes you find a nest and it has shit in it, sometimes you don't. That is just... That's life. That's just life. Sometimes you get what you want, sometimes you don't. You just gotta deal with it. In either case, we all just gotta keep living our lives. Come on. Come on, Short King. Waddle. Keep waddling, buddy. You got this. I made him look, like, silly, but I actually do like how my character looks, like, in terms of, like, design. Like, just balding with the beard and the pointed ears, and, like, he's given off, like, gnome/dwarf energy, which I like. You know, the character creator isn't that, like, maybe not diverse is the wrong word. It's not, like, that in-depth. That's better. It's not that in-depth, but you can make some funny little guys. And if there's anything I appreciate in games, it's being able to make a funny little guy. You know, I wanted the hero of the realms to be a short, balding ginger man with insane magical power, because that's just that's a hero we can all root for. You can use branches, like my pawns will just be gathering shit or just, like, you know, on their own, which, again, well considered. I don't want to have to be collecting shit all of the time. You know, ooh, apples. You know what? I will give some of these to Tall Queen. She'll probably need more healing than me. Oh, that recovers health and stamina. Give one of those to her as well. And we'll give you 10 of those. And then she can have the rest of my materials. And she's still very light. Man, my Tall Queen is strong. And I'm so weak. I'm so tiny.
Such open areas are two-edged swords.
This looks nothing like
Every
where we
monster
were
who
before.
leaves can see us.
Again, whoever made the squeaky voice pawn, I have to ask, why did you make that choice? Like, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't subject you to that nonsense. What is this? I don't think I want to go through that, or do I? I have no idea. I don't know what I want. I'm so indecisive.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
We best be careful. Do. But yeah, it is quite a nice map. Like,
Keep an eye.
it's huge. There's, like, no loading in between areas. It's just, like... It's a nice... Like, there's a lot to look at. Like, if you look at the map, like, you know, there's so much of it that I haven't even gotten to yet. But, like, obviously it does... It's not really as big as I feel like it's giving the impression of. Like, it's not like the Elden Ring map or anything. But there is a lot of it, and it is, you know, for the time, I think, as well, that the game came out, it, you know, it's quite expansive for what it is. Alright, let's get some light on. I'm pretty sure my pawn still has. Yeah, she does. And, like, yeah, she'll put on her lantern when it gets dark enough for her to justify it. Like, usually, like, I think the pawns will put on lanterns if they've got them equipped in dungeons, like dark dungeons, and when it, like, it's really dark. And trust me, when it gets really dark, you need a layer. See, she's putting it on now. Which, again, and this is the thing, the game won't tell you. And this is it's good to give your like your main pawn a lantern as well, because she, well, like, obviously whoever, like, let's go with that. If the game doesn't tell you that, like, your pawn, they'll do certain things if you give them certain items. Like, if you give them pickaxes, they will be able to mine ore. If you give them lanterns, they'll put them on. They'll wear them when it gets dark. And, you know, the game won't tell you shit like that. And also, like, you don't have to worry about fuel for your pawn's lantern. It won't burn as brightly as your lantern. So if I put mine away, see, like, it's not a lot of light that's giving off, but it's still more than if, like, you know, than if, like, you know, she didn't have it at all. But then I put mine on, and yeah, obviously there's a lot more light coming from that. But it's still helpful for her to have a lantern so that you can see where they are. You can, like, you can see the areas where they are in, like, dark. And this game gets really dark. Like, I don't even think I've got the brightness at, like, a relatively decent setting, but it, you know, it's still very difficult to see past a certain point. You know, but I do think that was intentional. You know, because why even have the lantern as a usable item if you weren't going to need it, you know? Oop. Aha, give me your rare herbs. Give them to me. I think Moonglow is needed to upgrade a few things. Like, it's best to just, like, honestly, just pick up as many things as you can, because you don't know what you're going to need to upgrade something. I mean, there is a way you can potentially, like, you know, automatically upgrade things by doing a certain challenge, but again, we'll get to that. I don't want to jump the gun on, like, talking about, like, this game, everything about this game, unless it's relevant to what I'm currently doing. And I do plan on, like, finishing at the very least the main quest line of this game. You know, if I'm at least for the Fool's Journey, if I'm going to keep playing the game, and I'll do the bit of Black Isle stuff, the Dark Arisen expansion stuff, I won't be, like, you know, doing that. You know, I'll be playing those ones just for fun, as a sort of a chill, more relaxed stream sort of thing. For these ones, I want to kind of, like, you know, focus on, I guess, critique, but it's more just, like, you know, talking about something that I'm passionate about while I'm playing it, or while I'm doing the thing that I'm passionate about, just so, like, you can see what it is that I'm talking about while it's happening. You know, you know, I don't think I'm qualified to really have a critical opinion on literally anything. I just like talking about things and, you know, having fun, being a bit of a dork, like I have been this entire session. Let's see, what do we got? Got some berries, got some nuts. Yeah, I might put some of this in storage, because then I'll be able to just... I think things don't go bad in storage, and you can just combine them after the fact. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Like, I think like the main things that don't go bad are like nuts and potions, but like most food goes bad if it just sits in your inventory. Wait, what are you guys doing? Oh, okay, we're fighting things. Oh, aren't we? What are we doing? What's happening?
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Hey, all roads lead to Rome. Because Rome invented roads, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's true. Don't go around saying that. I don't know. Well, it might be. It could be true, but like, it sounds like it could be, but I don't know for a fact. Look into it, because I'm not going to.
Fireworks, wow!
That was effective.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it.
Oh, look, more zombies. Take this, and this, and that. Eh. Eat my lightning stick. Ah, now it's got holy damage on, so you're not going to stand a chance.
That stench. Repulsive.
An imposing structure of Fort Fair, I'm sure. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Eat it. Take this, and this. Hates fire and light.
Just talking about this. Let's begin with that.
Didn't drop anything. See what I mean? Like, zombies will only, like, you know, crawl out of the ground at night. And I think, yeah, they'll, like, crawl out of, like, the roads near Grancis for some reason. Oh, near Grand Soren, sorry. And, like, graveyards and tombs and stuff like that. But they're far less frequent in terms of, you know... terms of how often, like, you'll be traveling along the roads at night more than you will be. I think, yeah, we've seen, like, phantasms, like ghosts and stuff that, like, appear at night. And, yeah, there are some other creatures that I think only really travel around at night, but I can't remember. It's mostly undead, if I'm remembering correctly. Which makes sense. I mean, you know, if I was undead, I wouldn't walk around during the day.
Perhaps Sarah has changed her thinking.
Oh, okay.
You have the Maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. I've made up my mind.
Yep.
Twist my heart to breaking. We are in no place to defy Fornival's will.
Why won't you
I
fight?
am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta convince him to fight for his right to live in a house with shelter.
All these workers going about their business.
Tis not the last we'll call upon this in our warrant. Are your travel preparations?
Alright, I'm just gonna manage my items and then possibly I'll, let's see, possibly I'll change vocation. It really depends on a few factors. Yeah, you can keep those. Ah, you can keep that. I don't think she'll use it though.
What will it be today?
Actually, you know what? Let's see what we can combine. Ooh, large rotten fish. Maybe stuff does go bad. You can still do stuff with this. You can create some items like back fat oil and oil arrows. Like, it is worth keeping rotting stuff in your inventory. But yeah, you can make oil and yeah, flask of oil, which, you know, it's not too bad. But yeah, that can go, let's see. Pretty sure if I go large nut, I go this will make balmy perfume. Which I think I need to upgrade something. I think anyway. What can I combine green wash with? Crimson concoction. Yeah, the combining system in this is worth looking into. Sour Scraper Beast. Yeah, we'll do that. See what's the concoction. Photo drops. Yeah, no. Yeah, poison. Don't even know what a vernal mushroom does. Oh. Yeah, poison makes sense. Okay, but you can also, and it's worth looking into, you can combine things like this, like materials. So you can combine materials together to get other materials, or, you know, healing items like you could with most other things. So you get like hemp and you combine it with wolf pelt, you get wool cloth, for example. And you need that for, you know, upgrading like some articles of clothing. You know, that's like absorbent rag that's used to clean yourself up if you're wet. Really, sunbright can be used to make sweet pollen. You know, it's worth going through here and having a look at what you can make. Hunk of ore. What's this? Pretty stone. Yeah, create a skull. All right. Yeah, more back fat oil. Poison arrows. Saurian tails are kind of not that great. As I said, they're heavy and, you know, not that useful. So I try to avoid them if I can. You can make dragon spit with that. And harpy pinion, you can use it to make sleeping arrows. You can make pickaxes, more explosives, blinder arrows. There's whole kinds of shit. And yeah, you can Eldrasite. I think you need to upgrade things as well. Unremarkable ore. We can make matured green warish. Love that for us. And unspeakable meat. That's like a good name for a band. If anyone like starts a band called Unspeakable Meat, please inform me immediately. Because I will listen to it. Eldrasite shot, yeah, make Eldrasite, which I don't want to go too far with at this point. Green Roche. Potent Green Wash. Ancient Ore. Lone Flower. Ooh, what can this make? Stone Moss Poultice. I think that's pretty good as well. And yeah, not everything is combinable either. It's good like to just like put a bunch of shit in your storage and then just like, you know, go through and try and...
What will it be today?
So let's see, how much do I have? What do I need? Ooh, okay, some of these are actually pretty good. Halves the severity of wounds you sustain whilst intoning spells. Augments your magic. And those are worth a lot. So I'm not gonna... Spell screen's actually pretty decent. Actually, is it? It was around the user that enhances the resistances and defenses of allies who enter. Actually, I might want that too. So here's how like this works.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
So you can change your vocation whenever you want, but you need discipline points, which you get by fighting, in order to change to a different thing. So you've got like you know, the standard classes. You can change whenever you want, but like keep in mind your stats will be dictated by your height, weight, build, that kind of thing. So you can, you know, these are, you know, yeah, okay, so this is the fighter, strider, and mage, and then like the upgraded versions of those are the warrior, the ranger, and the sorcerer. And then after that, you can do mixed classes. So Mystic Knight is obviously like the fighting, the warrior classes and the magic classes. The assassin's fighting and rogue, magic, rogue, and rogue and magic users. And only your player character can be these three classes. Pawns cannot multi-class. They can only like upgrade their class like after a while, but it requires those discipline points. But like, you know, as you're fighting, you gain vocation rank, and obviously like when you gain vocation rank, it gives you more access to more abilities and spells. So, a lot of these like won't transfer to other vocations because other vocations will use like different weapons and ability sets, and some, especially with the mixed classes, some weapons can only be used by them. However, some of the higher classes will use the same weapons. I'm pretty sure, the magic archer can use both, can only use magic bows, but as their like secondary weapon, but can use normal staves like staves that the mages can use. So all of these spells here, they will have access to if they use them, but they can also use the daggers of the Strider and the Ranger, and they can, if they learn abilities with those weapons as those earlier classes, they can be used when they are playing as the other classes that can use them. And also a thing to keep in mind is these augments. So these augments, you can only learn them, and like discipline points will like only count, like the amount of discipline points you have will only stay at that number as that class. So if I use discipline points here to like, you know, have access to a different vocation, different like player class, if when I change to that class, I will start at 0 discipline. So I will need to regain those points by utilizing that class. My level will stay the same, but my stats will be slightly different. That to accommodate the class, and I'll have access to different abilities. And obviously, you'll start at a low vocation rank, and then you'll need to raise it up again. You know, that's the it's not very complicated, but it is important to know how this stuff works, because these abilities, these augments, you can only learn them as the classes that you're playing, but they can be transferred and equipped by literally any vocation that you're playing as. So you can mix and match like these passive abilities into other classes, and you can sort of make a build based around what it is you'll mostly be doing. So I'm thinking for this run, I will probably try and aim to be a magic archer, because that is the and you can see there it says daggers, staves, and magic bows. I think in order to get the best out of the magic archer, I will need to have abilities both from Strider and Mage, and Ranger and Sorcerer, and after that, maybe I'll go into Magic Archer. But we'll see how we go, because like at a certain point, it is a lot harder to gain enough discipline to get some of the later abilities. They become really expensive. So I might not make it during this playthrough, is what I'm trying to articulate, I guess. But that is what I will be aiming for with this character. As for Tall Queen, she's just going to be fighter / warrior, because she's not going to bother being any of those other classes. I need a beefy woman to hold all my shit for me, alright? I just need that in my life. So yeah, I'm going to stay at this vocation for a while until I get some of the more expensive abilities and spells, and then I will probably give the Strider a go, but we'll see what happens.
Understood.
Yep.
Here we can rest, manage inventory.
Stop talking. Stop talking, Mary Jane. Stop it. You I hate more than any other porn that like is available to talk right now. Stop it. Cease your nonsense right this second. Where the fuck is Jasper? Hang on. Do I still have that quest? Jasper, Sarah, and Pip. So why isn't like Jasper coming up on the
Let's find this Jasper fellow.
This is Fornival's Manor. Okay, that's closed. There's Fornival. Yeah, no, this is where Fornival lives. I'm not in the right place at all. I don't wonder, is it? It might be one of the shittier houses. That's in the Knight's Manor. I will look in here though. I mean, like, who knows what I'll find. That's the...
We must all of us.
Yeah, completely different guy. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's move on. Rightio. If I lived in a house... If I lived in a house. If. Where would that house be? I'm pretty sure, like, his, the quest marker will show up at some point. I just honestly, don't know where this character is. Maybe he's in a house that's, like, around here somewhere. I mean, worst case scenario, I will look it up because I'm not gonna search every fucking door just to figure this shit out, you know?
This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled. Seems this is where the merchants live. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Yes, yes, I'm aware of all this. Yeah. I legitimately cannot remember where this dude is. I would have thought he would be around somewhere. Maybe, is that?
What's the point to it all?
No, that's Cordelius. That's a completely different guy. Give me a hot minute. I will look it up because there might be something that I'm missing. Sometimes the quest markers won't work properly. That does happen, but luckily someone else has suffered through this before, so we don't have to, you know, search too long if we don't want to. Okay, so he can be found behind the inn, preaching about the dragon. In the afternoon, so maybe, Honey and preaching about the dragon. When first approached, he will state that you cannot make the decision to move out with yeah. Okay. Well, guess we have to dick around until the afternoon then. I wish there was a more practical way I could keep track of time.
How's a day find you?
Magic at it. It
That guy's Stefan. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna... Oh, hang on. Okay, you cannot save while you are in midair. Good for me to know. What I reckon I'll do is I know that there are like some hidden areas on the rooftops. I will try not to fall into the water this time. But I only promise to try. Because I know there is stuff to find around here. Just gotta be more careful than I was being before. See? Oh, there we go. Jump over the water, not into it. You see, this is what I was talking about. There's stuff like this. Third journal entry. I cannot... I think the journal entry... Actually, you know what? I don't want to say anything about those until... I think they're like the journal of a previous Arisen. But I don't remember... like, the places where you find them are a bit weird. Like, they kind of feel random, but... you know, I guess it's just like they had this idea for world building and they just didn't know how to implement it in a more natural way than just fucking hiding pages of context in random places. Which I guess is fine. I mean, like, it could have been better thought through, but you can say that a lot about a lot of decisions that were made about this game, you know. You can go in here. Hey, that's a spicy looking chest. Panacea. I think Panacea is like one of those like cure-all sort of things. Which are handy to have around for sure. Don't give those kinds of items to your pawns though. Give them like items for specific ailments. Like if something will only heal burning, you can give them shit like that. Or if it'll only heal poison, you can give them shit like that. But if it's like a cure-all, don't give it to them because they'll just waste them. Like the second they get anything, like it'll just be like, yep, using the item. It's like, bro, come on. Use it for multiple... Wait, use it when you're suffering from multiple things at once. Don't just use it whenever. It's like, come on now. Work smarter, not harder. But I guess that would have been an irritating thing to program. So I can't really fault any you know, programmers or anything. It's just, you know, that would have been nice, I guess is my point, but I understand why it's probably not likely to happen. I wonder if I can go through those windows, because I can see that there is something there. Nope. Hey, at least I didn't die that time. This is a merchant house, but like, is there anything even in here? Doesn't really look like it. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Whatever, I got some flasks. Tell you what though, let's go down here, because there is like another little nook you can go through. It's like, alright, at ease, soldier. So this is another exit and entrance into the city. And this
Seems this way leads outside as well. Seems that many people
is like, well, like, I guess I'll explain this a little bit later. This little area will, it has a purpose, is all I'll say about it. But yeah, I believe this is where the majority of the homeless population, and that's the quest marker. We have a quest marker. Everyone stop what you're doing. Oh yeah, fun fact, dude, I feel like you can walk in some of this water, but yeah, it will kill you just as easily if you go too deep. So, you know. I feel like I didn't have to mention that. Like, this isn't like a tutorial video, or a tutorial stream or anything like that. I don't even know that's a thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I even here? Up the ladder we go. Ooh, hey. It's a little sneaky little chest with some cloud wine in it. Oh god, okay. There he is. I don't know where he came from, but there he is.
Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Faunval's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he?
He sure does. He does not like
So
you.
simple a proposition as all that. I know Faunval's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. Beg pardon, sir. I'd not known my wife and child consented. Well then, if my family has no objections, yet one problem remains. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live. Might you aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond measure, but I pray you, show us mercy. As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision.
I mean, I just gave you 30,000 gold, bro.
I am vulnerable for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills.
I hope so too.
Purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
The eviction has succeeded. We best report to Faunval.
So I misremembered. I guess you can't, you know, convince them to stay, but you can give them money to, you know, look after themselves, I guess. Which again, like, yeah, I feel like I misremembered, but now let's check what the quest says. Inform Faunval. Okay, is Faunval at his home, or is he somewhere? I mean, like, I know the quest marker is telling me to go elsewhere, but I now have like less trust in those quest markers. Yeah, I didn't think so. He's got to be traveling around the city somewhere. Hey, if the quest markers didn't want me to mistrust them, they should have been more consistent. Run, 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 run.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Who among you? I've seen the dragon. I got up close and personal with that dragon. You stole my heart. That's why I'm doing all this.
What news, Arisen? Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. You have done me a great service this day.
Shut up.
I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I.
I hope you fall off a bridge.
Any rarities to sell?
I don't remember if he sells more stuff now. I think he does still. I think he does sell more things later, but I don't rightly remember. There are a lot of things I'm apparently misremembering.
Certainly a queer request for an Arisen, yet it is completed nonetheless.
Look, you're not wrong. Pretty sure they all say this.
Certainly a queer
Yeah,
request
yeah,
for
yeah.
an Arisen, yet it is completed nonetheless.
Yeah, I didn't think I would, you know, be working for, like, the enemy. But, you know, a quest is a quest. At least, he has, like, enough gold to find another place to live. I can at least feel good about that. You! Give me something to do.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I've expected your visit.
Have
I
you
am
now?
Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt.
Yes, tell me.
The hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks.
Cool, cool.
Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself.
Oh,
Late,
fancy.
all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt.
Yes.
The choice is yours.
Decipher a text.
Certainly. Then here are the details. I've important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on?
Give it to
As
me.
I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Cool. I guess inquire around down. So you got the city, you might shed light on the...
Important locations, people, or
Hang on.
objects will bear
Tall
a
Queen
quest
knows.
marker. A man in the fields west of Grand Soren knows of the Dragon Forged.
The Dragon Forged, you say? Well then, let's find out what the fuck that means. So this is the reason why that my pawn knew where to go is because another player accessed my pawn and had done this quest already. So that's why my pawn understands what direction I need to go into, and all pawns that have already done a quest, especially your own, will give you the direction to go to. So that's another good reason to play online and have, because again this it's not Dark Souls, it's not that obtuse, but the game can fuck you around sometimes.
Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener or a counterfeiter else.
A scrivener, you say? Alright, see, now she has something else to say.
The Black Cat is located in the Venery.
Ah, the Black Cat, you say? Well, I've been there. I know where that is. Run. I will not ask more of the common folk than they can give.
Perhaps the Black Cat's proprietor can read it. He forges such texts after all.
Yeah, he's a jack of all trades. Love that guy. He's my bro.
Residential area. It is much more quiet.
Area.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a
I was about to say, if you try and nickel and dime me right now,
simple enough.
I just gave most of my money away.
Then scar, arisen, heart there.
Yeah, I know all that
No
already.
script, friend, just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher.
Ah.
It's not. It holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Anytime.
Someone must know something about this matter.
Alright, my
Let's ask
queen.
around.
Where
Perhaps
next?
if things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there. I believe I've seen a courier taking a break from his rounds near the Fountain Square.
Okay. Well, this is the Fountain Square. Courier. I mean, like, why are you jumping into the fountain? Why? Oh, there's gold in here. Hang on a minute. Alright, well, like, you took it all, I guess. Well, I don't want to just wait around. And likely the darker it gets, the less likely it'll be.
I'm trying to keep focus.
I wonder, is there anything I can, anything new I can buy? Probably not right this second. Enhance. Ooh. Knew I made that for a reason. I keep forgetting to put that one away.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Yeah, put that away.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
And I guess we'll just stay until morning because, like, it's probably the quickest way to shock this dude into showing up.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Or, you know, maybe not.
Hello.
My, this is a...
Is it?
A cloud of honey.
Okay. An armorer, I believe. We bought armor from him. I can't. These absolute dingbats, I swear. I mean, will this guy tell me anything else?
It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then the words carved upon. If it comes.
Okay, no, you're not going to tell me anything new. Right. Is there anything around here that's even worth looking at? Ugh, churches. Why must I walk in churches? I think the last time I physically walked into a church, I burst into flames.
Tis hard.
Yeah, everyone's miserable, I get it. Alright, I guess I'll just wait then. God damn it, let me look this one up as well. What's this quest called? The Cipher, right. Cipher. Let's have a look. What is it for leads? He's running around the town. He sometimes makes stops at. This is the thing. Like, I know where to go, but I kind of want to show the working out to get there. So the walkthrough says that the courier will sometimes come to Caxton's armory, which is here.
If you've caught this, then come again.
But it doesn't tell me like when he does that.
So you can. I ran afoul of the dragon.
I bet you did. I bet you did. Can I buy anything from you ladies?
West, take all the... Take all the time. Do come...
How's a day find you?
How's the day find me? Just
Pawns who have expended the last of their health must be hired anew.
Well, I guess that is something I can do while I wait for this person to show up.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind. So this is the Pawn Guild. You
Business
can
with
summon
the guild,
pawns
sir?
as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Okay.
Is everything in order, Master?
Have an apple.
I'd hope to serve. May our path. Is everything in order, Master?
You can also have that. It's like Uber, right? Just give everyone 5 stars. It's a faux pas, I guess, otherwise. Alright, Zeno, what's your thing? Oh, wait, hang on. No, let's view the details. Ooh, you've got some good stuff going.
Yes, Arisen.
Let's enlist you.
I am honored.
Let's see. Am I not gonna get any of these? Alright, let's search. Whoop. Whatever. Let's see.
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, look, that'll do.
I am honored.
trying to keep focus. A fellow has to stay ready.
Sure. Ready for what, though?
Chance you both.
Pray let me find him. Like as not, he's sick.
Okay.
It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
I mean, it's dreadfully easy to do lots of things, but, like, you know, what it isn't easy is finding the right person to talk to for the right quest.
We meet again, friend.
A cloud of unease.
Everyone's gone so.
What brings me here? At times, a fellow can't find aught of real worth hidden.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Alright, how about we try nighttime, because, like, I legitimately can't think of another thing. If he doesn't show up, I'll just go to where I know I need to, because, you know, fuck it. The game's not being much of a help to me, so... Come on, you can do a game. I believe in you.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Well, I tried. Fuck this. I tried playing by the game's rules. And now it's making me do it the wrong way. So my hands are fucking tied. It is frustrating sometimes, I think. And again, I mentioned this earlier. It is frustrating when stuff like that happens. It's like, I wish there was something more practical you can do. But if you're, like, waiting for, like, particular NPCs to spawn in the city just to, like, get through a quest, I do think, to an extent, something has gone wrong. Pole crystal. Hang on, why is... That might be worth investigating. Why is Cassidus marked right now? Is my mystery courier there, perhaps? Oh no, I know what this is. Wait, do I?
Can anyone hear me? Pray come and help!
I actually, that quest marker I think is for
This looks interesting.
is for the expansion, so I'm probably not going to go there.
Place is fit to set the hairs on your neck. I thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the old spirits here, away from prying eyes, huh? But then, a fearsome rumble came from further yon. Against my better judgment, I went and stole a look. 'Twas monsters, sure enough, a regular hive of them. Can't let the likes of them loose on the village, I thought, so I stayed here to hold them back. Lucky thing I thought to sneak a drink.
Yeah, lucky.
I'm well glad to see you, truth be told. I fear the beasts are beyond the means of this old man. Will you go and clear them out, cousin?
Well, hey, at least I found something else to do.
Good luck. The path beyond is convoluted and dangerous. Take care.
What's that?
Let me see.
The beasts in the well are weak to ice.
Good to know. I have an ice spell, so that works out for me. Love leveling up after just killing rats. Hey, it's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it.
What's this?
It's a thankless job. Somebody's got to do it. If you know what that's from, you know what that's from. I don't feel like explaining it.
An animal carcass.
The victim of a monster, most like.
Oh,
What's this?
rotten egg. Loot. Ah, I missed. Ah!
Best take care not to meet the same end.
No, rats, don't come near me. I'm so squishy.
What's that?
Anytime.
If we're to proceed, we've no choice but to jump.
That is an excellent point. However,
Keep the lantern dry.
I did my best. See, look how dark it is. I can barely see me. Now, at least my tall queen's lantern's still dry. Because she's the only one tall enough to not get wet while...
Arisen, ready yourself. Arisen, I am at your side. I'll serve as
There we
bait.
go.
Strike the tail. The tail is severed. Tis a saurian nest. The walls are lined with cloaked fiends. Burn them to ash. It flees.
Take this.
I'll burn it to cinders. Destroying the eggs will draw out the larger saurians. Strike. What's that? Strike the tail.
Here we go.
Use the throwblast you received wisely. I'll hold best I'm able. Strike the tail. This looks interesting.
Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me.
Strike the tail.
Yeah, go for my queen. Don't go for me. I'm so squishy.
This looks interesting. Ice, lend thy bite. Strike the tail.
Eh. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's destroy these eggs.
We need but sever the tail. The tail is severed. A bit of magic will burn the nest to ash. One less lizard to contend with. Shall restore your health. Hold on.
I feel like every time I come back to Cassidus, they want me to do some form of pest control.
One less lizard to contend with. One less lizard to contend with.
Okay, so I wasn't fully destroying them before. Should probably have fully charged the spell before using it. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're really not happy with me. Oh, good. Real big one.
The serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Can you wait till I get out of the way before you do shit like that?
A strong flame may take it out. I grant you Ice's bite.
Hang on, I've got to aim for the tail. There we go.
Tail is severed. We need but sever the tail.
Saurians are no friends of the code.
Please, chase it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Find an opening, then strike.
'Tis best to sever the tail. It flees. I grant you Ice's bite.
Alright. Alright, we've still got at least one more to go.
I've been drenched.
One less lizard to contend with.
Let me see. Did I miss any? Yes, I absolutely did. That's why the game is still telling me to do things.
Saurian eggs are quick to burn. One less lizard to contend with. Quest knowledge. This should rid us of saurians for a while.
Dope.
What's that? Looks as if we've come to a dead end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's another place where it's like, if I go in there, I'll drown. Alright. See how far I can get before getting wet, and there we go. That was it. That was the length. Come on, there we go. Hey, I may be short, but I can float up sometimes. I know that it's dark. I'll just run through here. All right, here's my boy.
The beasts are slain then? Ha! Joyful news. I will sleep easier, not having their like crawling about below the village. Here, 'tis a small token of thanks. Take it, my friend. Now to find another spot to steal a quiet drink.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
Yep, that was exactly what the purple waypoint is. Yeah, whatever. So pretty sure I might be able to rest in my own bed, maybe, but I don't actually know. No, I guess I need to go to an inn then. Let me see. Escort request. Yeah, I'm not doing any of those.
Why are you? That dragon comes. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
I'll give this guy one more chance to show up in Grand Sorin, and then I'll just go to where I know I need to. It is frustrating that I can't do the quest the right way for this.
Seems these rooms are frequented. I've learned of this area. Seems a fair place to rest.
Alrighty, back to Grand Soren we go.
Tis a port crystal. One can read it.
Yeah, he still hasn't shown up. Alright. I'm going to take a little bit of a break to get, you know, more water and have a bit of a toilet break. And then we will continue this. I'm hoping to at least get all of these initial worm hunt quests done this session, but we'll see how we go. I'll be right back. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Alright, am I back? I am back. Alright. So I am disappointed that I couldn't finish this this quest in a more natural way. But hey, sometimes the destination is more important than the journey. They never tell you that, but sometimes.
Smithy, I should think. Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open. Ilfigure Knoll lies north of Grand Soren.
So yeah, Hillfigure Knoll is where we're meant to go. So, you know,
Best to proceed straight ahead, like as not.
it won't be on the quest marker because I didn't get that far. But at least the pawns know where I'm going.
Stray from the roads and you'll soon find monsters with them.
This must have been built ages ago.
It's like, what, the bridge must have? Like, that was a delayed reaction with the bridge?
Hill should be there.
Yeah, so, you know, I guess you could always just... Oh, bandits? Is that what we're dealing with?
Arisen, I am at your side.
Alright then, just shoot me then. Dang it. There we go. That's fucking teamwork.
On your surroundings. They
What's your favorite position?
The road splits here.
Hey, it's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. Oh, Tenacious D is timeless. Ooh, hello.
Seems it's been a while since anyone has called this place home.
Give me those pickled mushrooms. I'm not 100% sure. I do actually I am 100% sure, at least for the Bitter Black Isle stuff for the Dark Arisen, but like I think that the chest loot is randomized to a degree, that like the chests that you find after like I don't know, maybe like a few in-game days will you know, become openable again, and you can you know, maybe find other things. But I think there are factors involved, like sometimes some kinds of items are more likely to appear in chests than others, and yeah. So it's worth like reopening things on occasion. I think some chests like only have like specific items in them. I think some chests can't be reopened, but a lot of them can be.
This spring will ease our weariness.
Sure will. That's why I'm collecting some spring water. I don't have any more flasks, but I will save because that shit is valuable. Ooh. Let's go!
It is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Ah, my old enemy, wolves.
Be wary of anyone we encounter out there. Trust no one.
We'll be red soon enough.
Take that. Motherfucker. Alright, he's calling his buddies.
Do not just attack blindly. It's more clever than a common wolf. Tis fast! Be wary, Arisen!
Ah, dire wolves. They're just like regular wolves, but they're dire.
A white wolf. Twill be red soon enough.
Twill be red soon enough. Wow, that's kind of unnecessarily brutal coming from you guys. Oh shit. Alright, well, I guess that plan didn't work out for me. Getting the high ground. Shit.
Help me!
No, you're on your own. Alright, let's try this again.
I'll put an end to it! Monsters all round us. Watch for their lunges. I've hold of one! Now, strike!
I mean...
This ends now! I've learned of beasts.
Take that.
Now, Arisen, end it!
I'm ending it. I'm doing all the things.
It is effective to knock them back.
So restore your health.
Alright, let's get rid of some things. as well keep that. So now that it's kept, it won't go bad. Or it won't get any more bad, but when it's sour, that's like when it's ideal to consume it. That's a weird thing, but hey, I didn't make the game. I just know how it works. Ooh. Herbs. I guess just flowers, but you know.
What's that? My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
There, Master! Snow harpies! Burn their wings!
I'll draw its attention.
This is why it's good to have an archer in your party, because not all spells are good for dealing with flying enemies. Alright, you guys got it.
Don't let them drag you off.
Oh. Take this.
Think well before striking. That sent it reeling. It's more clever than a common wolf. It hates fire.
Boom, baby. Oh god, why are they doing that?
To knock them back. Insolence.
Okay, fine. Knock it away from my fire then. Come on, guys. We're supposed to be working as a team. Sigh. I will grab this apple though. Yeah, because it's dire.
It is effective to knock them back. It's weak to fire. Die.
That's all.
Yep. Seems to be. Although I'm pretty sure a bunch respawn. Oh my god, there's more? Are you joking?
We'll need to stay wary. There, Master. Dire wolves.
Hey, I completed a quest. God, I'm good at this. Alright, we've got more harpies coming.
Snow harpy.
Alright then, just miss, I guess.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful. Don't let them drag you off. Chill the blood to ice. It hates fire.
Take this.
Beware the harpy song.
Actually, what am I doing? I think it's this one.
We have triumphed.
Here we go. Now everyone gets... Oh, wait, no. I thought I upgraded it for everyone to get the effect of it. Give me a second. Huh. Guess not. Weird. I thought it would just enchant everyone's weapons, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Ah, well. So you see that hill over there with the weird art on it? That's where we need to go.
Lure them down and strike. Burn them to ash. In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
Yep. They do that. Where are my pawns going? Don't leave me behind, you dicks. See, this is what happens when you don't protect me like you should. not like the way that they're coming at me right now. Shit.
I'll draw its attention.
Take that.
If victory is elusive, seek new allies. If that fails, seek new foes.
Seek new allies, seek new foes. Alright. I guess that is like equally good advice. Hey, if something's too strong, maybe don't fight it. But I want to. I want to fight everything all at once. Alright, fine. Be that way. Alright, fine. You'll just burn to death anyway. Why do you keep running over this way? When there are, like, Cyclopses to fight. Come on, guys. Fine. Fine. Oh, what? Now you stop running? Anyway, up here is where we're meant to go. Let's get this quest over with.
A former Arisen makes his home not far from here.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not, knows not what I know, or know not. You see me, yes? Then congratulations on you. You have found the man you seek.
Who am I seeking exactly?
I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
Ah, yes. That explains everything.
Finally arrived.
Sure have. Hang on, let me just pick that up for a red hot second and talk to this guy.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none.
Pardon?
None, save that it brought you here to me.
Okay then, Mr. 4D chess player, why would you want me to come here then?
My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forge. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
To what end?
Now, to Grand Sorin to deliver our report.
True enough. But before that...
Seems it leads into the earth. I'll take that.
The path ends.
We need this. Give me the money. Give me the money. What's this guy have to say?
In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come. Know that all I know is that I shall know all who know me. I am not
shadow. Though my shadow be not shadow, but myself. I am come here at the end of my journeys, rich in scars and rich of mind. I am dragon-forged, knower of the beast, and known to it in kind.
So I think like the fool is supposed to be the Dragonforge's pawn. Probably noticed that they look very similar, and there's a reason for that. But let's not get into that right now.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Alright, this seems as good a place as any to drop the port crystal. And now we can fast travel here whenever we want. Well, maybe not whenever we want. I still need to use the item.
What meaning do you suppose those
It is a
stones
port
hold?
crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Okay. Moving on, moving on.
Now, where shall we head? Seems the castle walls are weak. It does still have much to worry over.
Oh, hey. Right, let's hand this quest in.
Not a text, you say? A cipher, crafted to bring you to the Dragonforged. I see. If this man speaks true, and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well.
That is a fair
If that the
chance.
case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows. With luck, he'll lead you to victory as well.
Alright, we leveled up as well. Love to see
It will
it.
be my honor to show you the choice is yours.
Route a monster infestation. Sounds like a fun
We
time.
have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it.
You got it,
My
buddy.
thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
You got it, buddy. Give those to... Yeah, I might put that away because it's quite heavy. Hang on. Is that better than what I've currently got on? Kinda. Yeah, I will equip that. Alright, let's put some shit away and then we will move on. How many lift stones do I have? One. I should at least get one more for the return trip.
You seem to have your pick. What will it be?
Get that out of here. It's figuring is one of the, it gives a shop discount. Maybe like I just need to have them because like maybe yeah if it's in my. I'm not sure if that shop discount applies if it's in your storage or not. I honestly couldn't say. But I guess we'll find out.
What will it be today?
Ooh, okay. Let's see. I just want to make sure I don't want any of these abilities. How them? Yeah, I probably don't care too much about that. Yeah, not all skills are made equal. And yeah, I probably don't want that either. Okay, so Hazard's already was just aim while intoning spells. That will be handy for me. And honestly, augment your magic is not that good, but this will be. Increase is swift, steel will. Okay. You didn't get anything there, but I got something for me.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
All right, let's go.
Me, I've no... The master works all.
Okay, I don't have a dark peridot, but I do have silver ore, so that works out.
The master works all. You can't come again.
Alright, I've got one more place to go, and then I'll head to that fort. If I remember correctly, it's near the Devilfire Grove.
So, I'm sure you'll find them.
Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of new things here. These weapons are like expensive, and so is the armor, but they're more gimmicky than they are effective, I think.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate
Oh, what am I doing? I could just use a lift stone.
things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
Actually, yeah. Let me just make sure I'm going in the right... Fucking hell. If I'm going in the right direction before... Yes. Yes, I will be going there. Alright. See? It was good that I put that poor crystal there. Alright, we're going to go around this way. For reasons I may get to explaining later, but at the moment I'm choosing not to.
I'll take that.
Yep, you guys take some as well. Oh, god damn you. There we go. Give me that apple. Now, if I remember correctly, there are saurians up here. Yes, there are.
We journey through goblin territory.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
Like, how swift are they?
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. A strong flame may take it out. I have it. Stay wary, master.
Oh, it's always fun.
The tail is severed.
Take this, and this, and this. Actually, I should probably prepare another spell.
I'll burn it to cinders. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. The beast fears fire.
Find an opening, then
That was a good combo. I like that.
Ice, lend thy bite! Strike the tail!
Eat it.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail! The tail is severed!
Take that. Grab fisheye stones. I don't remember what they're for, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if like you can't combine a thing, it's usually just for crafting, but even then. Ooh, I can combine that with something. Hang on. Large rank fish. Great deal of stamina. Yeah, no, that one I think is just never know when you're gonna need a shitload of stamina, so it's good that I did that. Oh.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Okay then. You didn't last long.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. 'Tis a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for certain.
I'll heal your wounds.
Bam, 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 bam.
Nest. Tread softly.
Whoop. Now I'm pretty sure the traps just alert
Goblin tracks.
my position,
Troublesome in groups.
but yeah, should probably still avoid them if I can. So I think I'm going to just hug this wall here because it will eventually take me to where I need to go. And it will probably be safer than if I just took the road. Alright, now I'm heavy. Bit rude, but we persevere. Wait, do I still have the other? No, I don't. Good. Okay. Yeah, managing your weight becomes like very difficult after a while, if I'm honest. You know what? I will give 2 of those to you. I'll give those to you. Weirdly enough, I think a lot of the weight comes from bottles and shit, which makes sense, I guess. But you know, all right, maybe it was this that I needed. Yeah, that was the. Oh, it was giant rank, not large. Okay, that makes sense. I know what's going on, sort of, kinda.
This quarry once bustled with miners about their business.
Yep. Alright. Whoop.
You'd best bring a lantern if we aim to pass this way by night.
I mean, like, passing any way by night, really.
Treasure, perhaps?
Let's see. Do. There's a reason I'm doing this, but I won't explain it. Gotta have a little bit of mystery in life. Alright, so this is Devilfire Grove proper. There are some goblins. Surprise, surprise, isn't it always goblins? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention.
Find an opening, then strike. Ice, lend thy bite. Their kind is weak to fire. I begin with the strongest. I leave the weak foes to you. I've hold of one. Now strike.
Yeah, someone deal with that for me. There we go.
What's this?
Oh shit, more of them came from somewhere.
Stay on your guard, master. We journey through goblin territory.
Yeah, we do. We always journeying through goblin territory though. Like, it's rare to see a place that doesn't have goblins skulking about, honestly.
What's this?
Eh.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! What's that?
I'm ready. Oh god, they didn't even get close to me. Could have just cancelled the spell. I realize this now.
He's no normal goblin. They're a threat when well unified. They grow frenzied! I dare say this road scarce sees civilian use. What's that?
Alright, cool. Ooh, are those flowers I see? Ooh.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! That sent it reeling!
None of that.
Not long now!
Someone probably heard the horn anyway.
What's that?
So either that's goblin laughter, or it's a kookaburra, which is, I mean, it's, physically possible where I am, but it's... Might just be like a modified stock kookaburra sound. Alright. Whoop. I'm just going to ignore those chests for now. Trust me, you don't want to aggro the wrong thing here. Oh, hey, I think I made it. Yeah, this looks like it.
We're here. Tis known as
Sure are.
built to ward against a goblin invasion.
And how's that going?
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
You mean the guy with the giant red question mark over his head, who's wearing the same armor as everyone else? Yeah, probably.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Sure.
We best check the grounds to know what to do next.
You mean you want me to jump into this hole here?
There's a way
Done.
down.
Damn it!
Familiar with this area now.
Alright. Actually, good call. I will put on the lantern. Oh, get out of here.
Stay wary.
Eh. God damn it. Why are there so many bats?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Careful! A goblin! Strength in numbers, Arisen. He's no normal goblin. We must find a way to open the gate. A fallen goblin is an easy mark. Rain steel upon it! We have triumphed.
We did it. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, what do you call it?
I wonder what's inside.
I was gonna make a joke involving goblins, but the only thing I could think to reference was Goblin Slayer, and I've never watched it, so I got nothing. I'm sorry.
We must find a way to open the.
Give that to you.
Gate.
Also save here. This next part can be a bit tricky. Should be fine, but you know, imminent death is always a concern.
A device to open the gate must be nearby.
Must it now?
It is wiser to take the stairs. Get a view of the place from above. Careful! A goblin! Arisen, I am at your side. We'll rout them in a single charge! The lever to operate this must be here somewhere. You'll need the missing part to make use of the switch. Let's look around. It is large for a goblin.
Whoop.
Not just attack blindly. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Shit. Why do they always do this?
A fallen goblin is an easy mark.
Leave it to me.
Alright. The lever's been removed. Oh, well, isn't that the opposite of convenient?
That opens the door. It looks incomplete. What's this?
Which is only useful to us whole. Let's search the cottage.
We could use that ballista had we a way to it.
Alright, so there is also ballista fire that I need to be wary of. Oh, shit. And I'm blind too? Well, that's just fantastic.
Which is only useful to us whole. Let's search the cottage.
Hang on. There we go. Eventually it'll wear off. There we go. Someone's healing me. Shit. Okay. This is just gonna break if I
Anytime.
if I stay here. Right, so if I remember correctly, I need to get into this broken building down here. Whoop.
A small person might well slip through. Perhaps we'll find Alt inside.
So only a tiny character like me could get in here. Well, hopefully they'll be alright without me, because I have other shit to do.
It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand.
Yeah, that's true. You might want to get on that.
And your ills are cured.
Bone armor. Ooh, that is better than what she's currently wearing. Well, to an extent. I will equip it to her though.
It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand.
Oh god. I gotta deal with this shit alone.
A brilliant hit. The helm protects its eye.
Alright, where am I?
Susceptible to magic.
And just like that, they didn't see me.
No choice but to scale that ladder. What's that?
Hang on. That might also be better for my pawn. Let's see. Kinda. Not really though. I'll leave those for now, but she can still hold it.
After this comes the fun part.
I'm genuinely surprised my pawns are still alive. Alright, so that would have been another way to come through, but I guess I missed that when I was down in the in the caves.
I'll heal your wounds. It is a troubling foe.
Let's break off those tusks.
Let me see. Oh, there's another port crystal. Oh, and goblins. Alright then, I guess that one will just zip right past me. Fine. Where did those other goblins even come from?
Focus on the hand wielding the cudgel.
Oh my god. Would you please die? Jesus. I have to give that to my queen for now. I swear to God, they just don't stop. Alright, there's the Shadow Fort lever. That's what I was looking for. And a scale code. Ooh. Hang on. Oh wait, no, it was just it was just the lesser upgraded version of the thing that she was wearing before. Oh man. Yes, perhaps. Oh, good. Hang on, maybe I could just... This is one of the benefits of being a magic user.
Tis disarmed for now. I'll climb to its head. The first strike shall be mine. That Cyclops is armored. I'll bait it. It's fallen. Now attack! Strike where it's unarmored. Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
No, this is why I'm here.
Stop! No! I cannot breach its armor. Let's break off those tusks. No! Hit its heart! Snatch up any tusks you break.
Alright, I think fire is still, like, more effective.
No! They hold the advantage. This will restore a bit of health. Tis a troubling foe.
It's like, could you guys... Hang on, what is it? Wait. Come. Pawns? Come this way. I forgot I had, like, little commands.
What's this?
Take this.
Think well before striking. I cannot breach its armor. It's fallen. No, attack! It falters. I'll strike it down. It's unarmored. Common attacks cannot pierce its armor. That Cyclops is armored. It's a troubling foe. We must do aught about its armor.
Hey, I'm doing everything I can. I'm setting it on fire. I'm getting it to stagger. What are you guys doing?
Cling to its leg. Throw it off balance. That Cyclops is armored. Cannot move with one opponent's leg. It's fallen. Now, attack! Strike where it's unarmored.
That was silly.
After this comes the fun part.
Hang on.
I cannot breach its armor. I'll heal your wounds.
It's weird that I can only cast outside of the screen door when it's open.
Strike where it's unarmored.
Not that I'm really in a position to complain. Alright, how about everyone come back over this way?
Very well.
Alright, one of them's nearly dead.
After this comes the fun part. No, they hold the advantage. I'll dispel the ailment. Just wait. I'll draw its ire with a taunt. The eye! Strike at the eye!
Hey, I would if I could see the eye.
Leave it to me. Cling to its leg! Throw it off balance! Perhaps climbing up to its helm. Large or small, any monster can be slain. It's fallen! No! Attack! Snatch up any tusks you break free. The helm protects its eye. Let's have that helm off. I shall strike the head! After this comes the fun part.
Boom, baby.
I'll scale its head. I cannot breach its armor. I'm desperately low on stamina. The helm protects its eye! Tis our chance! Refreshment is in order. Its eye is vulnerable! Perhaps climbing up to its eye! Strike at the eye! It's falling! No! Attack! The helm protects its eye! No! They hold the advantage! Let's have that helm off! Tis our chance!
Anytime.
Alright, there we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm heavy. I thought I might be. I should be less heavy once I fucking put this thing in. Alright. The cavalry has arrived! Wish they actually had horses though. Kind of like irresponsible to not give them like siege equipment or some shit. Like it's a fort. You can't expect one rogue yet you know, one rogue magic user to be able to sneak in every time or anything. Alright, everyone get healed. Whoa. It's all good. Still did what I wanted. Whoop.
They grow frenzied! The goblin falls! Strike now! We'll rout them in a single charge!
Alright, let's Alright, everyone just charge. Charge forward. Locked from the inside. Alright. I guess I do have to fight all the goblins. Wild. Oh.
Tis a troubling foe! Goblin! To this comes the fun part. The tides turn in our favor, friends.
Sure.
This will restore a bit of health.
Hang on, do I have to go down this way? Looks like I might, actually.
It's too dangerous to attempt ourselves.
I mean, I feel like I could have done it. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I'm meant to come here. Never mind. This is. I think that's a different place.
Best of their numbers.
Hang on.
A goblin! I'll take that.
Oh right, they come out of the little hidey holes.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
I think once all the goblins are done, I can actually enter the fort. But I will go back into that little hidey hole later. That's
Even in numbers,
It's a good place to remember.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Here now!
Oh yeah, they if you couldn't hear them before, they can talk.
See there, Arisen. That chieftain awaits beyond our warrant. Tis a chance to win a trophy worthy of your skill, sir. Go.
Yeah, sure, goblin trophy. Like I don't have like a million of those already.
Close to you. We'll rout them in a single charge. I grant you Ice's bite.
You know what though? I have a bunch of healing items. I should give them. Oh, you already have heaps of these.
Now, Arisen, end it.
You got it. Oh, that's rotten ambrosial meat. I probably
Ice.
don't need any of that, but whatever.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Do 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 do.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. We have triumphed.
Jewel of toxicity. Yep. Oh, sure, I'll take some healing. Why not? Do, do.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Okay then. Should have just let them deal with that one. Like, I'm really only good at crowd control. If it's just one single dude, I might as well just bail.
Careful, a goblin. Even in numbers.
What?
a weakling
In the
is a
Goblin
weakling
Fort?
still.
No way.
Now, attack! We have triumphed.
Oop. Here we go, intrepid adventurers. And I think, yeah, there's another fucking ogre here somewhere.
I'll aid you with bowfire.
And we leveled up as well. Oh shit.
Master, cyclone. Snatch up any tusks you break free. Strike.
God damn you.
It pays no heed to its feet when enraged.
No one come near me. I have mighty flames of vengeance.
A brilliant hit.
Alright, I'll destroy this ballista. Now we deal with... Oh my god, there are still goblins, because of course there are.
Arisen, I am at your side. Through a flask. It's fallen. Strike. Take on the strong. Snatch up any
Yes.
tusks you break free. I'll grab its leg to draw its ire. I cannot breach its armor.
We must do aught about its
The
armor.
leg. Grab hold of the leg. We must be cautious.
I'm pretty sure the metal might be conducting the lightning all across his body. Which means...
It's fallen. Now attack. Let's have that helm off. I'll scale its head.
This'll be fun. Take this. Oh my god.
I'll climb to its head. The helm protects its eye.
Take this. And this.
Let's have that helm off.
doing my best.
I cannot breach its armor. Common attacks cannot.
Oh man, like I've been fighting this fight so long, it's morning now.
We must do aught about its armor.
It's fallen. No, attack! Its armor is rent. Let's have that helm off. The helm protects its eye.
Take this.
Strike where it's unarmored. I cannot breach its armor. It's fallen. No, attack! We have
Oof. Sure did. Oh, alright. Ruddy bone, beefsteak. Oh good, there's more. Because of course there is, why wouldn't there be? Oh, won't be the first. It wasn't the first, it won't be the last Cyclops I have to deal with. I mean, there were 3 in this level. On this mission alone, I guess. Oh, good. I could say that was a good look at around the corner. I just realized I haven't been like holding the magic charge long enough to activate the heightened effect of the spell a lot of the time, so... Give me Hotspot juice. Give it to me. Oh god. Oh good.
Ice and fire both.
Eh.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Alright, what's over here? Well, I know who I'm giving that to. Yeah, that'll be better once upgraded. Oof. Looking slick. Love to see it.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Fool humans! Think you've won?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I think that?
You lot are finished! All the world finished! All will die! The dragon comes! Humans want destruction too! Humans want the dragon! Welcome it! Kill each other! Kill all you like! The end is nigh!
I mean... Did he die or did he just escape? Because... I'm confused as to like what he thought he was going to accomplish there. Fucking goblins, man.
The beasts are fled and the hold retaken! Victory is ours!
Now, okay, so that was clear. That means he did escape. But what I'm confused about is I don't think that goblin comes back. So it's. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, there's a lot of things I'm misremembering, or that, like, you know, I don't, or I don't remember fully. But if my memory serves, that goblin doesn't really come back, and so it's weird to think that, you know, like to show me the goblin escaping and then not do anything with that.
The hold is ours, Arisen. Let's return with word of this.
Sure, but first.
Magnificent, sir. The hold is ours once more. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital. The Duke will be most pleased.
Awesome.
As are we all. Pray, accept this token of our thanks in esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great. No such horde existed in days past. I fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this tide.
get given. You know what? You can have that. Ooh, wait a hot minute. Can't combine that one. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep that. Balmy incense, a fair amount to the whole party. I'll keep that, and I'm pretty sure I need those for something. You know what? I will. And alright, that's probably enough management for now. What I do want to do is I want to get on the other side of that. Oh, god damn you, pawns. Fine, fine. I guess I'll just do it the actual way then. I don't know why they feel the need to break all the boxes where they can be used to, like, for elevation. Like, maybe just let me deal with that if I want. I don't know, mild milquetoast critique, but, you know, sometimes I like that I like that the pawns are, like, you know, are wired to just collect shit, but you can't really, like, fine-tune you can fine-tune their behavior. Actually, that's something I haven't even covered. You can fine-tune their behavior, but you do it in a kind of a roundabout way, and again, as I mentioned, like most things this game does, it's not very good at explaining it. Very much more trial and error shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't care how mismatched the armor's gonna look. It all kind of, like, works together in its own way. Hang on. Shit. Nailed it.
What's this? A hole. Dug by the goblins, no doubt.
Yes. Oh god, I'm heavy again. This is the constant battle I must deal with. Get that to you. Get to you. Cool. Geronimo. Oh, okay, I guess I could have gone through here as well if I wanted to. Tell you what, there is a lot about this game that I don't fully understand, it turns out. Okay, I can't go at that one. I did come through here. I just didn't see the actual way to get through. Classic me, honestly. God damn my neurodivergent brain. Why do I always have to do everything the wrong way the first time? Why? Whoop. Damn it. See what I mean? Alright, now we'll check down here. This might have been where the goblin ran off. Yeah, right. Oh no, I did do that correctly. Whoop.
Will be easier going. Searching. Take care. From here on, the caves swarm with
goblins.
You mean more so than they've been swarming with goblins beforehand?
The first strike shall be mine.
Take that, shitty, shitty goblins.
It hates fire! Find an opening, then strike.
Not long now. We'll rout them in a single charge.
Ice, let thy bite!
Now, Arisen, end it.
I don't know, I do like that the goblins are kind of thrifty. Like, they'll just be, like, wearing, like, 2 shields as, like, a breastplate. And shit like that. That's fun. I mean, like, it's very Warhammer orcs, but, like, you know, I do kind of like that general, what's the word I'm looking for? I do like that, general design choice for creatures like that anyway. Like, when you have, like, a race of, like, you know, mostly violent fighters, it doesn't make as much sense to, what do you call it? Like, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know if anyone watching this, like, if you've played, like, any of the Shadow of Mordor games, and, like, you know, there's, like, background chatter with some of the orcs, like, to justify, like, the fact that they're builders or, like, you know, laborers or some shit, like, because, like, you know, they have to make excuses for themselves that they're not in the main army, like, you know, carpentry is kind of like fighting if you think about it, like that kind of shit. I guess that's kind of cute in its own way. But, like, you know, it is a valid, like, point. Like, someone in the army's gonna do that shit. It can't just be fighters. Like, you know, if everyone's fighting, like, who makes the weapons? But, like, a good workaround for that is they just steal other people's shit, you know? Like, that's a valid, like, tactic. So I like how Warhammer orcs are just kind of like, you know, just use, like, scrap metal that they take off their foes, and, like, the 40k orcs are, like, you know, fucking with, what do you call it? You know, they steal other people's technology, just, you know, readjust it to their needs. And, you know, it seems that these goblins are doing something similar to that.
I'll take that.
I'm not going to get out of this cave without... Ooh, hello, treasure hoard. Mine, 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 mine. Love that for me. Made rousing incense. I'll give that to you. You know what? I'll also give these to you because I find that I'm not getting hit as much as my party members are, but I don't trust them with the heal all things. Okay, I could combine that with something else later down the line, but I can't do that right this second. Oh, fuck it, I can't hold it anymore. I'm going to need to take another toilet break, and then I'll be right back, but I'm not going to be very long at all. Just bear with me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. We're back, we're back, we're back. Oh, we're back.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Far stronger than a common goblin.
You don't say.
What's that?
Take this.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. We'll rout them in a single charge. I fear we'll find something waiting. Strike now! Now, attack! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There appears to be aught ahead. But I guess I can't go there now. So, like, I will be coming back here. But not right. I can't go in there now. So, you know. But, hey. Remember that that is there. God, I was so livid that I missed that my first time around. Actually, I missed a lot of like the side quests and other kinds of shit on my first round. Don't remember exactly what. It was probably a bunch of things. Like, as I said, the game doesn't really tell you where to go too much, which I like to an extent. God, I've repeated that so many times. It's hard for me to know like what's worth commenting on. I'm still relatively new at this. But, I'll get better. Doesn't matter. I'm having fun. You? God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Let's grab these flowers. Ooh, Grand Blossom. Yeah, I got another fairy stone at some point. I don't really remember when, but that's convenient.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do art alone.
Yes, but I'm never alone, am I? Because I've always got a pawn near me. Yeah, still nothing there.
I see this. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Alright, I'm just going to deposit a whole bunch of stuff. Don't really want to use that yet. I can give that to someone else. I don't know what I'm doing with those. Okay, pickle mushrooms. I'll keep those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the balmy perfume for now. I'll keep those festival pies away. Alright. Oh god. All the rotten stuff can go. I'll let you keep those. Ooh, I need that. Oh, she has another fairy stone. Get rid of all this junk. Oh, right, I remember you. Doesn't tell you you can, Alright. we'll just worry about materials for the others, because I am giving them, like, healing items and shit like that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Learn or set skills. Got another 5,000, but I don't think I have enough. Let's see. Causes enchantments to persist for a longer period of time. I don't really use enchantments that much. Yeah. I think I'll just save up for attunement and then I'll change vocation. But as for you, okay, so I'll get vehemence. But I'll show you like what I mean by it's kind of not that great, and neither is the other thing. So you'll see here the strength is 364. So you augment strength, and now it's 400. Now that is like significant for the early game, but in the later game, that is nothing. You will like that is a small amount of a strength gain in when by the time you get to like end game shit. So it is worth picking up those augments initially. But later on, you know, you'll probably not end up using them. The augments you get later on in the game are top tier. Let's see.
What will it be today?
Actually, you know what? I will learn the upgraded version of Ice Spoon at the very least. No, I'm good.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Alright, we're back to being of a lightweight. Yes. Like always go for level 3 if you can. Ah, that's what I needed it for. I know where hard bones are, but we have craft bones, so that's fine. And unremarkable ore, you bet I have shitloads of that. This is why we collect constantly, because like the level 3 or upgrades, like enhancements for gear, it blows the previous 2 levels out of the water every time. There are levels beyond, but we'll get there when we get there. We've got about, I think, 2 more of these quests to go, and then and I've got a little over. I've got about an hour to get them done, so I reckon we could do that.
You, sir. With the fort back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir.
And I go another level. You'll love to see it. And so did my queen.
My honor. The choice is yours.
Here the Duke's Directive, I think, is the next part. I don't think you need to do all of these side quests to get to the next section of the game, but I'll save hearing the Duke's Directive, I think, for next time. So we'll investigate a Cold Raider research team. I feel like we'll investigate the Cold second.
By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge concerning the worm. As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics. One such ruin has of late become home to monsters. We've received a request for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What response might I give them? My thanks, sir. His Grace has commanded the utmost attention be given to such matters. Pray, speak to Father Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details of the task. Where the
Will
decision
do.
lies, I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds. But such is our duty.
So that's the Water God's altar.
Father Geoffrey will be in the cathedral, Arisen.
This way!
Here, Arisen.
Hey, father.
Well met, good Arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Gran Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
I've heard the Water God's altar, the ruins behind the falls, are overrun with Saurians.
I mean, that's probably true. Yeah, give that to me. Right, so what I'm going to do... You know what? I think it might be easier to get there from Cassidus. Just because the road is less harsh. But I also want to go back to the encampment and see if there's any other monster slaying quests there. Run, 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 run. Ooh. Hey.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time. Then strike.
It is safest on the roads. Careful! A goblin!
Where? Where goblin? Oh, there goblin. Seriously, why would you just walk into the fire?
Strength in numbers of what's this?
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
I mean, perhaps we will. I mean, I'm not going to do that, but, you know, it's possible. Aha! I think I forgot to grab this last time. Or last time I was here, anyway. It's amazing what you forget over years. I'll give you a break. I can't remember, like, where every fucking chest in this game is. There's like a billion of them.
We come from the rift. The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack. Now, I'll take that.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in
15 undead warriors, 10 hobgoblins. It's good to come back here and get those ones, because you'll just be fighting constantly anyway. It's just extra golden experience. Remember, the monsters are lesser, they are resources. Fuck them. You might as well get paid for it.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Nature is unbridled here.
Run, run, run.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Oh, right, they'll be coming up this way.
They attack in quick succession. Counter after they strike.
Nope. God damn it.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Doesn't seem to matter like how high of a level I get. These like, oh, actually no, that's not true. At a certain point, these lower level enemies aren't that great. But like, God, I'm so much stronger than I was like last time I was here. These fucking bandits are still wrecking my shit. Alright, fine. Heal me the minuscule amount I got hurt.
Anytime.
There we go. It's weird when the pawns respond to you, like in, almost as if they're, like, directly responding to a thing that you say.
Left, we might have use of.
Get him. God. Sometimes you just gotta love these fucking idiots. Hang on.
Wait for an opening. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Okay, that didn't really work out the way I wanted, but, hey. Since when does anything ever?
Counter after they strike. Watch for their magic. They attack in quick succession. Wait for an opening.
How did I miss?
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Fine. Just fuck me then.
It is a steep grade.
Ah, he picked up a shackle. Maybe I just saw a shackle? Shackles are what you need to make skeleton keys. I wasn't trying to rap, I promise. Yeah, so give those to my tall queen. I'll find something to make skeleton keys out of sooner rather than later, surely.
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
I mean, good call, but I think we're fine.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
The ruins are just ahead, Arisen.
Yeah, I know where the ruins are. I just want to put the poor crystal here. Seems as good a place as any to put one. What am I doing? This is what I'm looking for. Worst case scenario, I could always move them. You can always pick them up and put them somewhere else if you really want.
This looks interesting. This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
I wonder where it leads to. I don't really. I know where it goes. I know everything.
I'll fill it with arrows.
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Oh.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Fire.
Whoop. How did I not see that one? Don't worry, I'll fight something other than goblins soon.
The ruins are just ahead, Arisen. Goblins are weak to Isis bites to the head work well.
Guys, where are you going? I know where they're going, I just wish they'd come back.
Not that way.
always funny.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe. I'll begin the first strike shall be mine. They grow frenzied.
Take this.
The goblin in the helm is their chief. Goblins hate fire. Now, attack! We'll rout them in a single charge.
That's all.
Good work, team. Good work, team. Alright. Where am I going? This way. Oh my god, there's more. There's always more.
We have triumphed.
Goblin killer's work is never done.
Leave it to me.
Wonder if any of the ore I got. Yeah, hunk of ore can be made into skeleton keys, as well as the hammer, scrap iron, and unremarkable ore. That's the stuff that can be made into keys. It doesn't come up too much at the beginning of the game, but having a few skeleton keys is usually a good idea. Because you never know when you need to unlock something. It's not like the archer classes are, like, you know, technically rogues. They're just dexterous. So there's no, like, lock-picking ability or anything like that. That rock. Noise. Yeah, there's nothing down that way.
This way to the water god's altar.
A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed?
Do 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 do.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully. Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Oh my god, that's so many different voices at once right now. What, did you guys fall in? Can't you float like I can?
Cross this river and we've arrived.
Eh.
The cave entrance hides behind the falls.
Oh, Maker be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to survey the ruins. I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the faith's greatest craven. I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
We'll...
Alrighty. Let's go in this fucking waterfall then, I guess.
Scholars of the...
I wonder...
gave the water god's altar its name not long ago.
I'll heal your wounds.
This is interesting. It was a place of worship and training once, for clerics of the old gods.
Old gods, what does that even mean?
Anytime.
What's that?
So they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place, or why.
Trust me, it's a well-reasoned precaution.
It's too narrow to pass through.
Monsters Arisen, ready yourself!
I'm always ready for monsters. See that?
I'll take that.
Snake.
This looks interesting.
Rats are less of a problem, honestly. Oh shit.
There, Master! Skeletons! I'll begin with the strongest.
Sorry boys.
May this light be your end! Find an opening, then
Take this. And this. And this. There we go. Alright. I will give these to you. Okay. That'll do for now. Okay, there are saurians somewhere. Wonder where. Alright, can't go in there.
I believe there is a lever on the lowest floor.
Alright, well let's go find it. Hey.
I wonder what's inside.
Grievous horns. Is that something I can use? No. That's for sorcerers.
I'll heal your wounds.
Shit. Alright then.
Osiris Bane may take it out. The tail.
I'll burn it to cinders!
That'll show them. Oh shit.
The beast fears fire. 'Twas nothing. I'll heal your wounds. Osiris Bait. Strike the tail. What's this? Tis best to sever the tail. The beast fears fire. You need but sever the tail. The tail is severed.
Sure is. Oh shit, the boys are here.
No way forward but all their corpses. Saurian! Osiris Bait. Strike the tail.
Sorry, boys.
Hold it! I'll do the rest!
Did we win? Ah, nearly.
Master, a chest up ahead. Did it?
Oop.
I'll take that.
Keep forgetting what buttons I need to press. Let's see. Ooh, a treasure room. Love to see it. That's the water goes altar lever. Bronze gauntlets. Oh yeah. That's better gear. We'll save and continue. Oh, all right. Take that poison sac. I'll take the poison balls and put them in the poison sac. Let's see, can I go down here yet? No, not
The
quite
ruins
yet.
are half flooded. Will be easier going, searching in this area now.
Shit! Well, that's what I get for forgetting about,
I'll begin with the strongest. Was nothing.
hang on.
The curative reserve. After this comes the fun part.
That
Strike
wasn't
shall be mine.
working out for
I'll
me.
serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Oh shit. God damn it. How does that happen every time? Whoop. Almost got deaded.
Into their bones.
Iris ring. What does this do? Offers protection against being frozen solid. I mean, I don't think I have to worry about that so much, but I will wear it because I do not have all my ring slots yet
Leave it to me.
filled. God, I'm getting tired. I might have to call it after this dungeon. I might have to do the other two ones next time. And back like that. Alright, so there's a trick here. But you gotta be careful. Because if you fuck it up, you die.
This looks interesting.
Bronze cuirass. Oh, damn, I'm finding lots of gear for my my pawn and not for me. Well, at least it looks a bit more, what do you call it? like everything matches right now to an extent. Let's see, what direction am I going? This way. All right. So I am going to save before I make this leap. And again, this is really only something you could... I mean, you could do it while being a warrior, but it's easier if you're either a mage or a like an archer, because archers could double jump and mages could do this bullshit. Let me see. Whoop. A iron boots. Are those better than what she's currently got, though? I don't think so, but I need to give them to her anyway. Yeah, definitely not. Risky business. Fucking bats. Alright. Now I saw it there. Shit. Nope. Oh, he was so close too. Alright, that should be a bit easier. God, it's hard being a magic boy sometimes. Can't be opened from here. Oh, now they warp to me. Whatever number of pieces scanning about the center of the writing on it must be deciphered. Okay, I'll give that to you. Because that is what's weighing me down right now. Oh, there was another one.
Strike the tail.
Give me a hot second. Because I don't want to die.
Those scales look solid as steel. The tail is severed. Burn them.
It's like, what do you think I'm doing? We must use fire. Must we? I have no doubt I'm going to get ambushed in here, but I can't see that clearly. Oh, here we go.
Skeleton mage. There, master. Skeletons.
God damn it. Protect me. Tis but a flesh wound. Oh.
I'll take that. Blunt weapons will do in a skeleton.
Oof.
Anytime.
What's this?
what's inside.
Man, I am finding a lot of gear, which I do like. Yeah, I thought I'd already had a blue long kilt. Oh man, how did I get 60 of these? Probably from doing a quest. I wonder what I do with this. Now I won't immediately drown if I fall in. Well, now I shouldn't drown at all. If you want to get accurate about it. Ooh, what have we got here? Torn Grimoire. I'll take that.
If you have we sufficient curatives? But consult your map.
Something called a priceless artifact. Let's see. A combinable material. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't remember what that's used for. I'm pretty sure it can be used for crafting as well, but like I can't remember what you upgrade with it. Some stuff is just so like rare that it's hardly worth seeking out, honestly. You know, unless you're one of those gamers. Whoop. Okay, now we can go back up that way. Good, good, good.
Lightning courses through them.
Oh yeah, so they'll probably be...
Arisen are mine. Tis but a flesh wound. Find an opening, then strike. Tis a fool rushes in against an unknown foe.
Take that.
Perhaps magic will serve. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What is up here? If I were a bitten boy, I'd say more things that want to kill me. Or just grief me. Eh. I did it. Alright, I'll give that to her as well.
This looks interesting.
God, I'm running out of room for shit, aren't I?
What's this?
Oh. Someone save me.
Skeleton mage! I leave the weak foes to you. Just wait. You'll see your weakness.
There it is.
Strike with holy light! This ends now! We must stay calm, one at a time. I leave the weak foes to you. Walking bones! Fall before the light! This must be the work of the darkest magic.
Shit.
Clubs and maces are a skeleton's bane. Strike with holy light! Who's this?
Nailed it.
With holy light! And your ills are cured. I'll heal your wounds.
What does the cleansing earring do? Heightened resistance to poison. I will give that to you. And we'll get rid of that, and we'll. There we go. Oh, hello. Ooh. Someone left their pet ogre here.
I'm at your side. I'll act as bait. Tis mad with rage. Tis wrong. Stand clear. Rain attacks upon its legs. It's fallen. No, attack! Now, here it goes! No, aim for its eye! I'll have it in its tusks.
That's how you do it.
What's that?
Radio. That's just all instant death. You know what? Someone else can hold it. Because the rest of us are carrying way too much. Hang on. Can you... Oh, it's a quest item, alright. Aha!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I take that. Do not just attack blindly.
Ice, lend thy bite.
There's aught on the floor.
I think I accidentally just got it. Oh shit. Never mind.
A tusk is broken loose. I'll bait it.
I'll get out of the way.
cautious.
Oh man, I accidentally did that, but like that was exactly correct.
Tis fearsome raw. Tis disarmed for now. Tis raw. Stand clear.
Shit. Oh dang.
Tis fearsome raw. We must be cautious. I'll bait it. It pays no heed to its feet.
Oh, did I do that? I definitely fucking did something. Noise. I mean, it's far from the first ogre I've beaten, but hey, can't say no to the pomp and the circumstance.
A monk's remains. We best report this.
This way.
What have we got? Large Knot, Rugged Tusk. Is that treasure I see?
Let's have a look.
No, I can't get up there.
This looks interesting.
Aha. I'll take that. Let's see, I think I got everything I need from here. Pretty sure there are more Saurians though. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think I am though.
The fiends are swift. Be wary. I'll serve as bait.
There we
Strike
go.
the tail. The beast fears fire. No! Leave the tail from its body.
I'm on it.
That's all.
Did it?
Yeah, I guess I just didn't go this way before. Oh, hang on. I see him.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
That's all.
We have triumphed.
Now I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's where the water god altars key. So like, I obviously skipped that step, but that's how you're supposed to do it. And then you go get the those like ancient slates or whatever after that. You're meant to kill the ogre first, but then after that. God, they respawn too. They respawn so quickly. Which means the bats probably respawn too. Yep. Lucky me.
What's this?
Take this. need what am I looking for? Nope. Don't think I need that on anymore. I'm about to walk out. It's actually probably dark now that I think about it, but yeah, whatever. Got to walk through the waterfall anyway, so it's probably better to take it off anyway. Being drenched with water can affect one in a variety of ways. So that's very helpful loading screen.
Jean? Dead? I see. I do not wish his death to be in vain, sir. I will do all I can, please. Might you survey these ruins in his stead, Arisen, that he may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed. I ask your aid, sir. Sites such as these often, some have held revelations of vast importance. Oft times, age will splinter the slates.
They're well heavy. Best we went in light as we can manage.
Okay, I guess I didn't find them all. Well, that's irritating. Alright, let's see. Alright, just making sure. I want to get this done before anything respawns. But it's possible everything did.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
Yeah, it makes sense that I would miss that. Oh, good. Okay, what am I doing?
Let us go back and report.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ooh. Run as far as my legs can carry me. Alright, hopefully once I hand this in, I'll be able to walk properly again.
Sites such as these, some have held oft times.
Yes. As the slate is joined together, the text becomes clear.
I will not rest until its meaning is deciphered, sir. For the sake of Brother Jean, the faith will see it done. In that you may believe. Have my thanks, Arisen. I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself. It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear. Pray, do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
Mission accomplished.
That ends our task. Shall we to Grand Soren?
Yes. Shall we? We shall.
Tis a port crystal. What meaning one can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Alright, first things first.
There's no end of requests to seek out. I don't see how some old scrollings will thwart it. Might be that's why. They've no recourse but to hold out hope for some old magic ward.
Fair enough.
This inn can serve.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Guess we don't need these. Nope. Yep. Cool. Let's see, and then we'll learn all set skills. Ooh, okay, I could probably... causes enchantments to persist for a longer period of time. Augments your magic. And what about you? Yeah, we'll get that. That's going to be health. Facilitates the escape from battle. And as for me, so magic without this. Yeah, it goes up by 40.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
But now we're going to change vocation. So for me, I'm going to be a strider instead. We're going to be using daggers and bows, just for a bit. But my tall queen is going to be a warrior. Yes, we need to change equipment because right now I cannot use the same things I was using before. Let me see. Oh god. I can use the bone armor. And the assembled vest. can also use these. This is why you keep everything. And yeah, we'll go with that. And what clothing can I? Actually, this will be better. I look silly. Yeah, we'll keep that. Why not? And okay, we'll use those. And what I need as well. All right, I need to get like a bow or something. That's all right. I'll sort that out. Oh god, you can have that. You can pretty much just wear same shit you were wearing before. Cool.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Little set of skills. Okay, so I was wrong about discipline points before. They do carry over, but it's fine because I will just learn more. At the moment, you can have that. That.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come against you.
You. Give me something to shoot things with. Sylvan bow. That'll do. And we'll go red leather hood. Yeah, I think it's fine. Actually, I'm happy with what I'm currently wearing. Actually, we'll go with those, and let's go feather cape. We'll go with this one. There we go. Now we're looking more like an archer. And for you, let's see if... The only thing I might consider changing for her is that and the cape. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I will also get... Oh, shit. I will also get her. The half chain. And maybe even... So there was another chainmail thing. Actually, it might be a shirt. There we go. Hey. Now she's a warrior.
The master works all.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh, but I can do this. Oh man, all that adventuring is paying off. I'm actually amazed I had like basically everything to fully upgrade all of that. Oh, look at me go. I don't have enough southern iron, but that can be rectified later. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, dappled ore. I know where to get dappled ore. I haven't gone to the point where I can easily get it yet though. I need 3 buckets. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for buckets now. See, you don't know what you're going to need. Do you need it, really?
The master works all.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
I see this. Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today?
Yeah, I'll keep all of that. And you can keep those, surely.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Alright. Now I got daggers. Whoop. Ah, yeah, that's the... So it's R2 to use the bow. And yeah.
The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Can't believe I'm still wet from the waterfall. That feels like... Feels like after the fast travel that shouldn't really affect me anymore. I was also even in different... Yeah, there we go. I was in different clothes as well. I guess that would have been a pain in the ass to program.
You have my thanks, sir. Terrible thing what happened to that monk. There was naught for it. The faith, as all humankind, are victims in the madness wrought by the dragon's coming. That fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. I forget myself. At day's end, the Duke has gained more of the knowledge he so ardently seeks. 'Tis a victory.
Twas a worthy experience, and you'll have more of the Duke's trust for it.
Sure will. Right. Well. That seems like a good enough place to leave it as ever. Alright, so it's still got like 2 more quests to do for the worm hunt. Well, technically 1. And then the next is just me having an audience with the Duke. I'll give a little synopsis before I wrap up. So, it's still like I've had my gripes with it, but it's still like a very enjoyable experience, honestly. Like, I mean, I don't think it's for everyone. I think I've mentioned this before, but you know, like, I think you've probably noticed if you watch this back that there is quite a lot of background lore being like gradually sort of like woven in, but it's hard to know, like, because of the decisions that were made and how the game is presented, in terms of, like, you know, how dialogue, you know, in terms of the flavor text of the items and the dialogue that is spoken and how the missions kind of flow, it's not very, it's hard to know what to focus on, and especially with how, like, admittedly stilted and janky the dialogue is. It's hard to know what to focus on, but we met the Dragon Forged, who claims to have been in Arisen. Like, and I don't know, I've probably glossed over it in this one, but just in case you're unaware, you know, the Arisen is the person who has their heart stolen by a dragon and is kind of like destined to fight that dragon, and you know, it's kind of like a curse, I guess. So, you know, the motifs of, like, the dragon and, like, you know, warriors and, like, hearts in particular, like, that kind of imagery is just gradually being woven within. We did quite a few side quests. You know, I bullied some people out of their house, which made me feel, like, very upset. But, you know, look, like, a side quest is a side quest. What can I say? You gotta do as many as you can. We found out where Kina is. You know, we did a bit of exploring. We've, like, you know, put down some more pore crystals, so we have other places to fast travel to. You know, and we're nearly done with the worm hunt section. I'm gonna have a good time, like, playing as an archer next time. We'll get to know the archer's moveset. We'll get to know what kind of things the archer can do. It'll be a good time. Like, you know, I'm enjoying streaming this, and yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna probably, like, wrap up for now. I'm very tired, and my energy levels are very, very low. So for those of you watching on Twitch, like, I don't think anyone's watching right now, but like, I am done. You know, I've put a link in the stream chat to the specific playlist where I'm putting all of the Dragon's Dogma stuff. So if, like, you know, if you just happen upon this and you don't know what the fuck's going on, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, you could just, like, click on the link, and like, the other ones will be there. And I do plan on doing something with that footage later on down the line, but just let you know, it's in the chat, it's there. For anyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I hope you found it, like, you know, entertaining at the very least. I hope you found it as entertaining to watch as I did to play, or maybe just putting me on in the background and just listening to the dulcet tones of my voice. Either way, you know, I hope that it was enjoyable for you. I'll finish up here for now. Anyone who just deigned to watch this, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Stay safe out there, everyone. And yeah, have a good day. Bye now.